POS setup where they cannot make the regular cheeseburger.
It
There's
is.
like a second menu hiding under the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Stream is on.
That is possible.
You have to wonder just how in the world those buttons are reached. If you ever had working McDonald's, you often have, like, we have a special menu. And that's where the promotional shit was. Instead of, like, you know, if Sonic had things going that way, you'd hit special, and then you'd have these, and both of the burgers, they'd just be, like, in the special menu. So, like, the great burgers would have been there until they were moved from the menu.
You know, I kind of wish that we had a second screen where we could see what products that we have in the store. Simply because then it would be easier when the POS system decides that it doesn't want to scan an item and says that we do not have it on file. Because that makes me have to run across the store to find the item and then run back and insert the price that is on the price tag.
This kind of works so badly, you need to do price checks that frequently?
A couple of times a day, probably.
What thing?
Usually clearance things.
Oh, because the clearance tag gets slapped on top. If you don't do it right, the scanner catches both sets of bars at once, so what the fuck that means. Okay.
And sometimes the clearance item has the price on it, sometimes it does not. Another interesting thing. If you were checking out and I said, would you like the receipt, and you say no, I have to rip the receipt in half and throw it in the trash. Because people will go through the trash to find receipts and return items.
Oh, really?
People cannot be trusted.
That's definitely.
Alright, APR sees us, so. Hello, Internet. It is 8:10 p.m. on Saturday, September 11th, 2021. Welcome to Throne of Games. I'm your host, Mark Amsry, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. Cat's hanging out with us tonight. And we're going to be continuing 2 Point Hospital. Hope you like hot dogs.
Hope you like hot dogs.
He said ominously. And you will soon see why. I mean, you would have seen why a couple weeks ago, but soon you will see again. The hot dogs return!
Why do I hear hot dog music?
What's hot dog music?
It's like boss music, but of hot dogs. Someone's phone heard us talking about Sonic. Here's an ad for the grilled cheeseburgers. What's it? Midburger's Hamburger is pretty good.
It's pretty good. I'm very much liking the slush.
So what kind of booze are they referring to? Sangria.
Sangria is a type of wine, I believe.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Probably named for being really red.
Mm-hmm.
Sangria.
It's the one that they use for the Cedar Swirl. Cedar Swirl is sangria and something else, but it's frozen.
Sangria and essence of squirrel. Sooner squirrel. I'm just saying the sheer number of squirrels on campus is possible.
I'm not a fan of wine most of the time, but sangria is pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't catch it. Was it a thematic shirt that you had? Did I agree with that?
It was a band shirt that I had. So I figured that kind of worked for music festival.
Wow, so they're really having censorship issues with shirts then?
Banned, not banned.
It was like a band book reading festival or something, what they call them. Yeah, too.
Hello, Durban.
Oh, hold on. Settings, controls. Why is it F6 and F7? There.
F6. What?
For a quick save and quick load.
Ah, we was already using emulator, right?
What?
Save state.
No, lots of games like this have that feature. That sort of feature.
And I think that in referencing like, you know, using save and load save and everything. Like Bree says, is this a festival or a purgatory?
Purgatory.
Depends on what you're purging. Nope. Depends on what you're purging. Purging?
Huh. Got something between my teeth.
It's probably a chicken chug.
Uh-huh.
From the shattered bird remains you made.
Shattered bird remains. Lovely.
And what is a chicken shit? Nothing but a miserable pile of bird pieces.
Yep, she's down here now.
Now she's down here. Yeah, it's about to become a horrible hot dog purgatory.
Yep.
If that means hot dogs, you're probably gonna want a laboratory.
Yeah, let's do it like this. There we go. All right, let's see if we can handle the hot dogs.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing. Interview approaching.
Nope. Rising Star, Victor Backthumper. Woo! Nice.
Assistant to reception.
You can. You see a huge amount of hot dogs float into a place. Look at all these hot dogs!
Hot dogs.
This is far too many hot dogs. This is terrible. I sound like Towie. I was not going for Towie.
There's a gathering of hot dogs.
New from Bungle. Pocket watches are a thing of the past. Now is the time for rocket watches. Bungle rocket watches fly around your head so you can always tell the time.
Our doctors have discovered a new illness, misdemeanor. A delusional condition that causes the sufferer to dress like a hot dog, as they believe that it's what's best for their career in the long run. They need to be given a course of mustard placebo and assured that very few famous actors ever had to dress like a sausage. Caused by a lack of auditions and trusting what the guy at the hot dog stand had to say.
I forgot it was called Misdemeanor. That's so doopy.
So, apparently a group of dachshunds is called a mischief of dachshunds. So would that be the same for hot dogs? You have a mischief of hot dogs there.
Maintenance announcement. Bids will become full.
That reminds me of the little plush toy I used to have as a kid.
Oh,
It was a plush hot dog with a zipper, and inside was a plush wiener dog. It was like a puppy. It was really cute.
that's adorable.
I really don't remember what happened.
Mm.
It wasn't one of my favorites, so I think I may have
Nurse, please go
had
to
it
the class.
way to like a younger family member or something. Here's a cute friend for you.
It was such a weird kid. I had an emotional attachment to all my stuffed animals.
Yeah. Like I wasn't unattached to it. It's just-
They were all my
I was
best
also really
friends.
generous, and he wasn't one of the ones that I severely treasured. Like,
True.
there's one of the ones that I really that I was very attached to. I brought her to school one day. The private show that I was on in seventh grade. I got in a fist fight with a teacher over that.
Oh my goodness.
In second grade. Which is saying much to the teacher when they tried to disappoint me.
Class, the order.
I mean, that's understandable. I probably would have punched someone for trying to take my lassie away from me.
Yeah. Like nobody takes ground from me. That was the attitude I had right there.
Maintenance announcement.
And I also never did bring this difference today.
Yeah.
It was such a treasured childhood artifact. Anyone tries to take or damage that plush dog, I will strike them down where they stand.
Dose needed to repair deluxe legs.
With a fairly similar fury to if someone tried to hurt one of the pets that aren't mine, but I'm good friends with.
Janitor to make fluid accelerator.
What time of day is it in this place? These lights are on?
It's time to fill your ears with sunshine because Ricky Hawthorne is back on 2 Point Radio. We have hours of fun ahead, so don't go anywhere.
Yeah, I told my aunt, she has my big bag of stuffed animals that's like this tall. And she tried to tell me, it's in the shed out back, there's a good chance that mice could have gotten in it, we should probably throw that away, blah, blah, blah. And I said, no, you will leave it there, I will get it when I can. Well, you probably need to throw it. No. My lassie is in that bag.
You have those plushies cleaned and repaired if necessary. If they're significantly damaged, it'll probably still be rag sized. Oh, my friends, I'm so sorry.
I'm still emotionally attached to even the ones that I've gotten as an adult. I'm little Xavier Jr., my cousin. I'll never forget the day that I saw Bucky grab that possum and run up with him. I'm just like, excuse me, Seth. Excuse me. No, you will not. I have seen what you did to a laptop cord. You will not touch my possum. You want my shoe? Okay, take the shoe, that's fine.
Especially for that flip flop that's falling the hell apart. Oh boy. Flip flops spend surprisingly little of their lives in a non-falling apart state.
Uh-huh.
It's one of the reasons I consider them garbage.
Yeah, generally when I get flip-flops, I get the dollar ones. There's no point in spending more than $1 on them.
There's no point in putting $1 on them.
I
There's no
mean,
point in them.
true that.
So bad being shoes.
And they give you weird tan lines.
I mean, all sandals too, but like real sandals are going to be a weird tan line too. Often weirder because there's more straps.
True.
Looks like someone used a live crab to do henna or something.
It's not easy keeping your spirits up in these difficult times, which is why we have a nice words of the day segment. So send in your favorite inspirational phrases, and we can spread our joy far and wide.
Keeping those hot dogs entertained.
Trying to.
Now, you and I both know these guys all need pharmacy, right?
Mm-hmm.
But we still have to wait for them to be diagnosed. No?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. You know, you think it'd be obvious to GPs on the first blush just because, like, hot dog suits?
Well, they are getting diagnosed fairly quickly. Most of them are.
Your condition is you're a hot dog.
You're a hot dog.
You're a hamburger. Yes, you are. You don't have things. You don't have stuff. You don't have a thing because you don't have that. You're a hamburger.
As soon as you said hamburger, all I could think of was hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac,
Hamburger, hamburger.
Pizza.
Hamburger, hamburger.
Ketchup.
Hamburger, hamburger.
Something.
Hamburger, hamburger. I forget what's
Helper.
Hamburger.
Bunger. Bunger, bunger. That will cause flashbacks to anyone who's played Bug. Yeah, to anyone who has played Bug Snacks. Corsina played. That game is deeply cursed.
Don't provide a GP's office.
Weird thing with like nicknames of food and things. When I was a kid, for the longest time, I didn't well, for my first few years until I started school, I didn't know that a weenie was a name for a coward like chicken. I thought it was a hot dog. We would have weenies and sauerkraut for dinner. And
We will consume cowards.
no, I go to school and
And
some
drink from their skulls.
oh god. Someone called me a weenie when I was in school and I'm like, I'm not a weenie. What? You don't eat me with sauerkraut and possibly Velveeta?
Certainly not a Velveeta. That's very silly.
Go home and I'm like, Grandma, somebody called me a weenie. Does that mean that they think that like I'm something for dinner? She's like, no. They think you're a coward.
This is when you learn some words have extra meanings.
I also thought that cats were genuinely afraid of everything.
Scaredy cat. And they are pretty, like, they're surprisingly high-stress creatures.
They are.
That's actually why they'll, like, panic and skitter off when you try to
myself
look
a
at them.
cup of tea. As that
Even though they
very
know full well that you
respectable
aren't
This
a
lecture
bad.
is very much like a
It's
cup
just
of
their
tea.
instinct.
It's wet,
Like
it's
something
hot,
that when
and
looking
it's
at them
full of
suddenly
sugar.
sees them,
So
they
what
just
you
spot
do
it
is
and run.
break it down.
And of course, you know, if they're a small thing living in a house full of tall things, they're constantly having to be careful about getting stepped on.
True that.
Smart ones will do things like announce their presence. Yes, Remy, I just said you do something smart. She will, she'll warn you that she's there.
Yeah.
Even with 3 pharmacies, I'm not processing them fast enough.
Oh no, you need to build more pharmacies, I guess.
I can't afford to build more pharmacies right now.
Oh no.
But, I mean, that's what the quick save is for. We'll go back and,
Hey, I don't mean right now, you're obviously in red, but you're saying, like, looks like you needed to have more. Maybe 4. Queues of 23, 26. How many are in the wave altogether?
100.
73 are left. Okay, so most of them are already in the treatment queue. That's good. 23, 24 are the worst. You may want to micro those a little bit so you don't lose anyone.
I think the only thing I'm going to lose anybody over is, like, boredom.
Yeah, check your base rotation.
Yeah, some of them are getting kind of low.
To prepare drug mixer.
But they're all about the same.
I mean, like the big picture match. Significantly unhappy or about to die constantly. I have no cure. Like Clyde there. Slap them to the front lines so they get out of here before they reach last night. Wow, they got mad about having to go to their appointment? What the hell? When they were low on happiness, and then you bumped into the front, and then suddenly your happiness goes into the toilet.
Maybe they're afraid of doctors.
It's like, but it's your turn. You get to be better now. Instead of, oh boy, everyone's dying.
I'm dying of being a hot dog.
See that orange bar on the right? That's everyone's health. They're all equally low, and they're getting pretty low. Shouldn't be that big a problem, but there's
Nope.
way too many.
Someone stormed out.
Yeah, we use the rage codes for the board ones. I saw someone get cured. That's good.
Oh yeah, lots of cures are happening, but they're not happening fast enough.
They aren't.
Routine servicing.
Getting some rage quits, and it's not going to be too long before you start getting a lot of ghosts. All three of your pharmacies are running.
Yep.
I will say, if one of those nurses goes on break and someone doesn't immediately come up and do something, you should take someone off break. I was like, he's like nearly done with their break and just physically drop them in there. Like you, pick up the slack immediately, quick.
I just saw the thing that you sent me on Discord. Oh,
Maintenance
goodness.
announcement. Plants need water.
You're listening to Radio
Yeah.
on 2 Point Radio. Today's nice word of the day quote comes from Old Washcloth, who says, "Live every moment like you're late for work and the toast is on fire." I'm not sure what that means, but everybody loves toast.
As opposed to the ones that you pay for. Paid dumbs. You know, I don't think I want those.
I've had those. I had a paid dome.
You paid for dumbs?
I did.
I'm sorry.
I called him my fiance for a while.
Doctor to research, please.
Wah,
Oh, yep, people are starting to die now.
Oh no.
Well,
Yeah, for whether they were just taking advantage of my blood farts.
let's try this again.
Cat has a job, that means I don't have to work. I can make them pay for all my shit. Yep.
What? This is not where I quick saved. It overwrote the quick save with an autosave.
Ah! That's not what we wanted to have happen.
Oh no.
No, it wasn't. That means I'm going to have to start this whole thing over again.
Oh no.
Oh. You're gonna have to like file scum, I guess?
It overwrote the save.
Yeah, so are you going to have to like file scum, I guess?
I don't think that's possible.
You can't make a copy of the save file and put it somewhere safe?
No, because it no longer exists.
I mean, next time? To avoid this happening again?
Maybe?
That's annoying.
Like, this has already happened, yes, it's a problem. That can't be prevented again, maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah, I said a coworker that boat murdered reading.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot it was 5 hours actually.
To repair traffic, sir.
I wonder if he's gotten through it yet. You should have ordered a hot dog.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw that and I don't know why. You should see it already. Just quick beating territory.
Maintenance required in 1 minute.
Oh yes, that. Yeah, look, remember, I would say this is some sort of hot dog purgatory.
Yeah. Yeah.
The game keeps purging hot dogs.
Read the 2-point squabble from all your local news.
Now, it's possible I might clear the wave, but,
All subjects.
It's a ground floor
You
program.
decide what's true. Signed, Point County.
This is 2-Point Radio.
Genital Ultimate Easy Scan.
Ah, ghost poop.
ghost poop?
Mean white ghost pee.
Yeah.
You left plasm on the ground. Oh boy, that's a lot of low HP hearts. Hey guy, you ever watch like 30 people drop dead in like a few minutes?
No?
Maintenance announcement. Plants need
You're gonna start hearing the bell tolling quite a bit. That's not for whom it tolls. It tolls for those dopes.
For whom the hot dog bell tolls.
Yeah.
Ask not for whom the bell tolls, it tolls for hot dogs.
Now I just reminded of that one girl from Catherine. Where it's like,
She looks like a
She looks
hot
like
dog
a hot dog
stand.
she really does. It's like the red and yellow.
Mm-hmm.
She's like a walking hot dog stand.
Bong, bong, bong.
Like, hard, laugh, whatever the heck the hugging a heart is supposed to mean. Scream at own ass. Surprised, sad, angry. What do you respond with? Like, what do you respond to with scream at own ass?
Hasn't most of the last year and a half wanted to make you scream at something?
The stars?
Sometimes own ass is all we can just. Ah! we're quarantined away from the stars, remember?
They're right there.
I cannot see them from here.
No, it's good. Just don't think it's doing, bro. Just have to look through the ceiling, the roof, and the clouds. There's our clouds. Are there clouds? Or are there clouds out there?
There's one over here, one over there. Just little ones though.
There we
No, but I'm sure there's a hot dog right there.
Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 1-star rating by the 2-Point Health Ministry. Ah, so you work in the music industry now. Of course, a little success on the old boob tube and you believe yourself infallible. Typical. What can we expect from you next? A range of kitchenware? An experimental jazz album? Don't let me know. Continue to get jiggly with it for more rewards, or return to reality and get back to work. Hey!
Soil self-poster.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, you've unlocked the research hospital. It's Pocket Academy.
I think it's an art school.
Research art, I think. The artists do research?
Depends on what they're making.
I mean, sometimes yes.
Complete a general marketing campaign. Oops. Oh. I'm going to go broke as soon as January rolls around.
You have no money for marketing.
News. 2-Point County's oldest photography store is in trouble after the shortage in chemicals used during darkroom processing. We'll let you know if there are any developments.
That swarm of people bounce all over the place.
Janitor needed to repair deluxe nerves.
And there it goes.
Happy New Year! The hospital's bankrupt.
Fitz Pocket Academy, the setting for many of Toy's finest, most elegant parties. I was lucky enough to attend the academy myself once. Unfortunately, I slipped on a piece of the way with Sam, burst through some French windows, and ended up without it. I can't be certain why, but I never wasn't back. Well, then lost.
Dear Hospital Administrator, our little project has been a conceptual triumph so far, don't you think? Things are already so much better than they were, and that's why I thought our final act should be a party to celebrate the newfound health of the arts. I will be hosting, naturally, and opening my latest exhibit. Our guests will arrive at Fitz Pocket Academy to be treated, quite literally, to an experience for the body and the soul. It will be a party hospital, an arty hospital. I really have outdone myself this time. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this art exhibit may well fix all of our problems. If all goes well, the county will look to us, the rich, the famous, the covered in velvet, as beacons of hope and relative health. Not before I've conquered the Mudberry Festival. Restart. I will need more than 3 pharmacies. Hey, Minnie.
Okay. I take a bet out if it's 4 or 5.
Not a person that should make bets. I've seen that every time I go to the casino.
So I put it on 5. Might be almost doable on 4.
Oh, my leg's asleep.
I'll say 4. We will make bets. Loser has to drink the rest of this.
I don't think I can take that bet. I know what's in there. As much as I'm sure that would amuse you. I can bet 5 pretzels.
I do not have pretzels to bet.
Oh.
I can bet a cigarette.
No.
I will bet you 1 jet stick.
I have 12 Mitch sticks. Let me see.
Somehow I don't have much in my mini pockets. Speaking of my mini pockets, by the way, I discovered more.
waterfalls around. They're making bloody calls.
I still am trying to figure out who that Jason guy is.
Isn't it?
Thank you.
Jason.
Remember?
Oh, waterfalls.
Oh!
And why is it that she didn't want him to go?
Don't be Jason Waterfalls.
No?
Don't go, Jason Waterfalls.
Don't go. Why are you going?
Where are you going?
Money.
Don't be a scrub. I don't want none of those.
Yeah, Scrub's the kind of guy that ain't gonna get that for you.
Not anymore, anyway. Learned
Yeah.
my lesson on that.
Repeatedly. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, yelling like an idiot.
He's just like, ah! Oh, like, you're supposed to do that. I don't know.
So, in this situation, you're having the scrub leaning on the passenger side of his friend's car and screaming at your ass.
Yes.
It's like,
And I was just like, no.
Oops.
Oh, no.
That's not what I meant.
and then a wave of possums. Possums?
Tested Mongol Technologies. I don't know what they injected into me, but it doesn't seem to have had any effect. Eyeballs are supposed to be part of it, right? We'll be right back. Here on 2 Point Radio.
Oh, well, apparently
Why are you
a friend of
repeating?
mine is wanting me to go hang out with them tonight. At karaoke. There's only like 3 people there apparently. He just sent me $30 to drink. But you cannot drive me there. So why did you do that? He got dropped off at karaoke in Uber. He sent me $30 so that I could come with him. But then like 10 of those dollars would have to go to an Uber. What? An Uber.
Oh, an Uber.
An Uber.
I was hearing an Uber. What? Who's that?
Oh, you know,
It isn't that the ancient Egyptian god of embalming?
No, that's Anubis.
Anubis, yes.
I was making a joke.
No, this is his son.
I think
An Uber, my friend.
I think an Uber. I think an Uber is a kind of like root vegetable that Anubis famously cultivated.
I thought Anubis only cultivated souls.
Hey, sometimes you gotta have like mashed Anubers with your souls.
He didn't eat the souls.
Somebody got the things confused. You know how autocorrect goes? It says souls, taters, same thing.
No, not taters, Anubers.
Anubers. Sorry, that was autocorrect too.
Oh, that's deeply silly. Well, the stream is technically supposed to go to 11. It always goes over that. But at that point, I will officially discharge my co-hosting duty. So if you'd like, I can take you there at that point.
That could be. If you're okay with that.
Thank you.
Sure.
Cool. Whitney will be there. I will say hi to him for you if you'd like.
Oh, cool, yeah. Haven't seen him in a long time.
He's pretty much stopped going to our old Tuesday night place. We only go there to see Hosty now because, you know, college kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that time of year.
It is. But he still goes to what was originally our Tuesday night place back in the day when you and I first met.
Oh, I thought that was the place you were talking about.
Oh, no. The campus corner one is now the Tuesday night karaoke.
Ah, okay.
Our old Tuesday night with the Screamin' Karaoke is no longer Screamin' Karaoke, obviously, and is now on Saturday night. There's pretty much karaoke somewhere every night of the week except for Sunday and Thursday.
I'm impressed that you're still doing it with the Delta situation.
I don't very often. The only reason that I'm thinking tonight should be okay is because apparently there's only like 3 people there. People have already gotten drunk because of the game and everything. They were drinking. There was a game.
That's why there was so much effing traffic on a Saturday when I went to get in. I go to traffic. Like, it's midday-ish. Like, this would be rush hour if it weren't Saturday. Why are there this many quads on the road?
I'm trying to figure out why there was so much traffic yesterday. Because the 7-Eleven like there on Flood and Robinson, that usually takes me maybe 5 minutes to get there. It took me like 12 minutes. And then the 7-Eleven was packed. And then I go to work and it was just rush. Of course the pharmacy has been just to the walls for months now. But
7-Eleven was packed. That is not a sentence you hear much. Like, who packs a gas station?
I don't know. Same kind of morons who see a green light and sit there for about a minute and then decide to start slowly going.
Like, you pay for convenience at convenience stores. They're not a good place to get most of the things they sell.
Only
Yeah.
Jumbo Medical
Most
Solutions
of that,
guarantees
out of that
that
12
you
minutes,
die anywhere else.
about 4 minutes of that was
Take
trying
Jumbo
to go
Card,
from
Jumbo Megacard, and Jumbo Plus members are
stoplight
eligible
on
for
the east side of the bridge
treatment.
over on
Jumbo Medical Solutions.
to the stoplight. I've been waiting to get to the
24 hours a
stoplight
day.
in front of the
This is 2 Point Radio.
It was ridiculous.
That. Wow.
I was at the stoplight. It turned green. And then it took me 5 minutes as I'm trying to get into the left turn lane and everything else. And all of that. Just going, entities in vehicles? What is wrong with you?
Get good, please? Stop being a bunch of noobs.
Oh no. I don't have my mask. I'm pretty sure they have masks just inside the door. Can't believe it.
You may just have to check.
Wait, I do. You know how I know? I know when the bartenders, they keep these films behind the bar. If they are out of the ones by the door, then I just call them, Charlie.
coffee bar mat.
Oh, yeah. That could be cool
The same one that lives in the car.
too. I like the way that some of the places are doing it. The casino has actually been doing pretty well with it. They don't have that many people in there most of the time. And I think I still have it in my pocket because I forgot to take it out. Oh, no, I threw it away. They have little covers to put over the microphone. And then when it's your turn, when you're done with your turn singing, you give back microphone, take cover.
Get out!
Take cover.
It's armed!
They also have masks at the door, and they require that you wear one while you're in there. Problem is, one time up on that for a second. What that ends up with is people wearing masks like this.
Shin diapers.
She's like, why are you doing that?
It's not for your freaking chin butt. It's for your face butt. Wait, and your
Face
face. It's for
butt.
your face holes.
Face, but you know, with some people, it's the same thing.
It's for your three main face holes.
Yes.
As opposed to like the other ones, like these.
But that just reminded me of another way that sometimes the public school system fails kids. Bubba was not aware of all of these things being connected. He knew these two things were connected. He said he kind of thought that these things were connected. But he did not know that these were connected.
Yep, this drips down there. There's one like between the nostrils there. The maxillary sinus, that's how we schedule one.
He had accidentally pulled a nose here. And he was like, it made my eyes water. I don't know why. I'm like, what do you mean you don't know why? Like, I don't know. Like, it
Any
makes me
sharp pain
cry.
near your eyes makes your eyes instinctually start flushing themselves just in case like an insect is crawling up here that needs to be kept out there.
And I was like, it's kind of, it's all connected. It's kind of the same way that when you cry, you have to blow your nose. He's like, I never realized that was connected. I was like, well, why did you think that you had to
Never
blow
seen
your
the little hole that's there? Like there's a little hole. It's one of two lacrimal drains. Which it's like the main one is got. It's like it's how your tears get out of your eye unless they spill over.
Apparently, he did not know that those were connected.
Where else would the drain go? Like,
I think he
just
thought
like
that
fill the eyelid with tears.
Yeah, I think he thought that tears just always come out of your eye. That's where they go. Is out of your eye.
I mean, you do that through that drain into your nose and throat.
Did not know that. Why did you think that you had to blow your nose when you cried? Like, well, now you know. He's like, that makes so much more sense. And I told him about my little, it's not the neti pot, but it's the little squeeze bottle. And I told him, it has warnings on there. Blow your nose carefully after you use it and try not to sneeze. He's like, okay, why? Like, because you'll blow out your eardrums. He goes,
You didn't know about the eustachian tubes? But you can hear them. Like when you yawn or when the pressure changes or when you do this.
he didn't realize that it was really that connected. That would be so much
Faithful listeners, your favorite
Put a flashlight down your throat and see
personalities
them.
and Nigel Pickle is back.
He cannot.
As much as I would like to quit this infernal boo forever, I just cannot deprive you
No,
of my
it's
quit.
constant.
I take the responsibility of
Oh,
finding
yeah,
every
really.
source of intralogical stimulation very seriously indeed.
Tonsillitis so
More
much
instantly
Just
forgettable
how they never
memories
took
coming
his
up
tonsils
next.
out. They told him the last time that he got tonsillitis, apparently the doctor said, well, the next time that he gets tonsillitis, we'll take him out. And then he never got tonsillitis again, so they never took him out.
I'm guessing he gets a lot of tonsil stones.
Surprisingly, no.
Good. Those are nice.
I've never had
It tastes terrible.
Yeah, I've never had tonsillitis. I don't have any tonsils at all. He's annoying though. I wonder how many of the hot dogs had tonsillitis.
I think they often form like if you bite your nails, sometimes a tiny shard of nail will escape, and I think a tonsil will catch it and then encase it in the gross waxy casing that is a tonsil stone to get rid of it.
That's a lot of it, yeah.
I try to avoid doing that, like when one does go in, it's like, oh hell, it's gonna get a cast tonsil stone later. And I can always tell them because sometimes they'll come out like sometimes they'll be like huge and really annoying and I'll do what I shouldn't do and like pick out one finger and can't like
Stock facilities are
push
automatic.
it out.
Some staff
And I'll see like the end of it is like this curved thing, looks like a cat's claw. It's like
You're like,
red
oh,
at the tip. Like, oh, that was stabbing me. That's blood.
I can no longer chew my nails. The nails that are short right now have broken, thank goodness. I can't find my good nail clippers. And you remember when I was having trouble with my nails breaking off and all of that? I think that was bad nutrition because I grabbed Bubba's toenail clippers and now I have a slight scratch on my thumbnail from them.
You weren't able to clip.
I need good sharp ones and his were
Feel free to try mine.
Where are they?
They're the ones out on the counter, well.
Okay. I will go try.
Starting from square one. Do 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 do.
I don't remember the Square One theme song at all.
Prime numbers.
I'm delighted to say I will be giving a lecture at our local university on the topic of pretentiousness, namely how to do it correctly.
Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Contribution will halt to the alarming decline in educational standards in our community.
Okay, no, I can't do any of those. Not here, at least. Fracture ward.
Okay, maybe I need to tell Bubba to get me nail clippers. Yours were able to do the job. It was difficult, but they did.
It was difficult. How?
They're just that. Yeah.
Thick.
My,
Thick nails.
my nails are growing thick like my grandma's used to be.
Well, okay, admittedly, I don't clip my nails very much. I don't bite them that much, but I kind of put them there, and
You
then you kind of like scrape the underside, sort of eat it with your tooth or something. You wind up going too far, and it kind of goes, oops. And then you're like, okay, let me fix that. Then you wind up with like a weird divot, and then it grows out a little bit, and it's even weirder. So you start just kind of like scratching at another nail, and it kind of tears. You just start to tear it off. And then it's like, that's a stupid way to trim the nail, but okay.
Yeah. That's the stupid baby.
But
Can you help me charge my rectangle?
fantastic. Gotta be it. Just put my cord in the rectangle.
thicker though. I was always
Yeah, sure,
so
40
jealous. My grandma's nails, her fingernails were thicker than most people's toes.
Dang.
And
Yeah, it's
strong.
like because I'm surprised you had difficulty with those clippers. Because the Bugs clippers, are they like the leathery ones like that?
They're like scissory ones.
Oh,
Almost like my cuticle cutters.
okay. Yeah, those are gonna suck for anyone with strong nails. Mine are like the proper clippers sometimes. But the fact that they had difficulty, wow.
His toenails are like,
Like those have difficulty with like big toes, in part because they aren't big enough.
that's part of it too, because it's like clip this side, then clip this side.
They're also shaped wrong. I think toenail clippers are supposed to be flat, right?
Yes,
Curved ones are for like, some is really specifically a thumb clipper or something.
possibly.
This is the biggest one I have, so I can see this for your tongue.
Yeah.
Which unfortunately being too small and not quite the right shape means it's like a 3-part process. Like crack, snap a hole in the middle, then go to the side, snap, snap. Then I just take a file and fix it really terribly soft.
I have,
It's really stupid.
I have corners on my thumbnails right now. I don't.
Wait, my next editing file is just like a whole lot. It's like away.
The last time, what's
Actually,
weird?
I file in my pants.
What's weird
Pants
is
file.
you saw how long my thumbnails were.
Mark?
What?
I heard that.
All I said was pants file.
Yeah, I heard.
The World Foundation's healthcare division is
We heard you filing your pants.
It doesn't take a brain surgeon to see the only thing they get is brain watching.
The weird thing is they're also growing really fast because you saw how long my thumbnails were, right? The last time I clipped them, I actually took a knife to them. That's the only thing that I could find. That was like 2 weeks ago.
Sounds like your general health and stress level have gone down dramatically.
Even though the stress level is still there, it's still down from where it was.
As you might be saying something weird.
I was saying stuff weird.
I was gonna indicate my own. My fingernails are all rigidy because of
Oh, that's what I'm showing Kat right now.
yeah.
It's on my fingers though. It's on my I guess like
I mean, it's both for me.
Oh.
Oh, my leg is asleep.
there's like
Oh
a
no.
deep ridge right there.
Uh-huh.
And it goes up and it goes down again and when I say like deep ridge, I mean like it's not as thick there it looks like. Like it wasn't building as much nail. And that particular area of growth corresponds directly to that week that was really, really stressful work. This is the first time I've experienced that kind of symptom of stress.
I didn't realize that's what it was until my nails started growing out and they started breaking off in places. Just random nails, one of them would break off.
Oh, God,
Because I
that's
would
probably
have
going to
a
break off when
ridge.
it grows out, isn't it? That's gonna be
Possibly.
I'll probably want to clip it, make sure I can.
Yeah. Because, like, my ring finger or something randomly would have a ridge there and I was just like, why though? And then,
Yeah, we say ridge, it's more like an inverse ridge, isn't it?
uh-huh.
Like a thin place.
Yeah.
Actually, that's not what mine do. My ridges run this way, like it's bumps that go
Oh, like
bumpity bumpity bump.
a kind of a hexagon thing?
No.
Like a straight line almost, like
Like a
high
bunch of little
nails.
plates? Yeah, mine just grows like that.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's not as weird as I
I think
thought.
that's normal.
Yeah,
What I have are
Mine do
ones
that
going
quite often.
across. Like, it is a It's sort of like rings on a tree that wouldn't normally have rings. It's shaped like the quick, I think. And it's about a week long. And then there's another one from the next week. That's from like a week later when we have no problem.
Unfortunately, my hair is growing faster too. I have someone who's supposed to give me a haircut and help me dye my hair and all of that. One of our friends from the board and stuff. Only problem is I'm not going to be talking again for a couple of weeks.
Patients are reminded not to take
Because
And now for
last
some
Friday-
Nigel reviews, in which Sir
I
Nigel
believe it was
reviews
last,
the
no, it
new
wasn't last,
Centre
yeah, it was last Friday. Last Friday,
Steel Buds Gym.
one of our friends had her birthday party, and she was talking about that from one bar to the other. Mostly bars, well, pretty much all bars that I refuse to go to except for the one. Because they're kind of a little.
What was that?
Good.
Oh, okay.
It was either
They're
that.
kind of. What?
I couldn't decide whether to do that or start making banjo noises. But if I did that, I figured you would think it was the kind of bar I would want to go to.
Wait, did that just do a whammy bar and a banjo? I guess you kind of do that by going crazy with breath.
Anyway, so a bunch of people went to her birthday party and followed her to these different bars. We did not. We did make an attempt to see her, but she got some trouble. The first one, apparently she just had to go immediately home. She don't understand. Whatever. So, it's a good thing that we didn't see her. And then a few days later, she's posting on social media talking about how she is sick.
Oh no. That's why I'm not saying for a couple weeks. He's quarantined. Right.
He is not quarantined.
He should.
He should.
Eat
I
some
would.
cheesy gummies.
I mean, unless he's like fully vaccinated or something, in which case he's
Snack for
quarantined
people with nothing to
for
do.
half a day. I think.
I'm reasonably sure that he is fully vaccinated, but it's just that that whole group has been hanging out so much that I'm just going to give it some time, because I just have a feeling that it's been probably bouncing around.
Going all over the place.
Plants need water.
So I'm pretty sure that my friend that actually came down with it, pretty sure I'm assuming she's vaccinated too. She works for the health department. I wasn't on it. Go in for my yearly checkup, come out, and I didn't know she worked there. Go to check out, and I'm like, hi! How's it going?
Maintenance announcement.
This is your birthday season.
Taking a checkup. Oh, she's doing it.
True.
That would be awkward.
That would be awkward. Well,
Unless she's like a real close friend.
she's really pretty. But yeah. I feel like we're pretty much good, but I worry about his mom. She's also fully vaccinated, but
Breakthroughs happen.
Yep, especially with Delta, which is. It's got some inconvenient spike protein substitutions,
yes.
which make it more likely to break. Luckily, it still has a lot of unsubstituted spike proteins, so it's not safe. It'll still get its butt kicked.
Yeah.
It just might sneak through long enough to get a foothold, long enough to maybe give you a full-on flu-like sickness.
I am excited for all of the work that they've done on the vaccine though, because did you hear what they're working on next using that same
I didn't want
attack
to tell you
technique?
what's good nippy in the news today. The heater is
I'll give you a
malfunctioning.
hint.
Stuck in bloated position. I have no choice but to engage in vigorous exercise.
In the 80s, it was
Excuse
considered
me?
just for the gays.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
They've isolated a good set of target proteins for HIV.
They're starting to. Basically, it's kind of like this was a test out almost. It ended up kind of being cool in a way because they figured out how to do the thing of attacking those little spike proteins. And then now they're taking that and going, okay, so how do I do it with this?
Yeah, RNA vaccines are kind of a revolution.
Uh-huh.
You no longer need to put the virus in people.
Yeah.
No, you can just build code for the protein
Mm-hmm.
that looks like the virus
Yeah.
and train people to fight it without fighting it.
It's like I
That's
discovered
cool.
how to make a starter for a motor, and yet, or a starter for an engine, and yes, I was originally building a starter for my Chevy, and that Ford over there is completely different. However, now I know how to build a starter. I have the basis for it. I bet I can do it for this too eventually.
I can write a program to make the car build its own starter.
What's the word for those self-replicating machines?
Von Neumann machine.
That's it, von Neumann.
Yeah, that's pretty exciting. That means that soon we might have a vaccine for HIV. What is that? I will be lining up for that immediately.
And the really neat thing about it is that it's a lot easier to, because once you have to do a little more than just isolate the protein. You have to isolate the protein and then adjust the protein a bit so it's stable without being attached to the rest of the virus. They'll often just fall the hell apart. Once you get a stable version of the protein that still looks like the protein, you can just write code for it. And once you can just write code, you can trivially replicate the shit out of it much easier and much more safely than replicating a bunch of virus to use for vaccine
Maintenance has been automated snap machines evenly storing.
RNA vaccines really are a revolution. It's a big silver lining from the pandemic.
Mm-hmm.
I did not feel my lighter in my pocket. It was in my pocket the entire time. It's just that I'm not so used to having big pockets. So I only checked near the top of it.
Didn't it take the super gender wall down when it comes to pants? Make cargo girly pants. Cargo bell bottoms.
Honestly,
Cargo skinny jeans.
why do we have such a two-sided thing
Cargo
like that anyway?
capris.
We need to completely do away with that anyway. Because, okay, the whole thing of with women's clothes and being,
Dresses with
shapely.
big ass pockets on it.
Yes. It all makes more sense for us to just stop with having specific gender things for shirts.
The cargo blouse.
I've seen a lot of guys that look way better in
I've
some of
discovered
those,
the heater being
shaped
with certain
shirts and
snacks.
stuff.
No one seems to function.
And then a lot of
I
girls,
suspect this is the work
a
that
lot of times things
unhygienic
don't work on us
anarchists have
because
civil
they're
war.
shaped.
Words will be had
It's
to
not
flash.
flat.
Yeah, a lot of ladies are like apple shaped, but they're shaped.
Uh-huh. I didn't realize that I had the hourglass shape back in the day, when I had that.
Yeah, you definitely did.
I did.
Maintenance
Looking
has
back
been
at old memories from that whole
Mm-hmm.
party. You're closer to a twig, but there's an hourglass under there.
But it's like,
You're pretty fit too. You have like that one muscle that's like thing up the back.
it's just weird. Well, most of the way that clothing design does is weird. It's the same with guys' pants. It's hard to find guys' pants that are like really tight fitting. It's like, okay, I get that cis guys need a certain area to be less fitted. But that doesn't mean you can't have a pretty makes your butt look good.
you have to understand, when it comes to guys' pants, for some reason, one of the design goals seems to be like being able to suck your gut in and put a cooler in there. I think they're for carrying beer. Shove a hole into the cooler down there.
Guys' pants also seem to be designed to go up here all the time. Whereas girls' pants girl pants are either low cut down by the hips or high cut up at the ribs.
Why would you have pants at your ribs?
Fashion, apparently.
How do you have pants?
In a dress, I think they call that the empire waist. I don't know if that's the case with other pieces of clothing as well.
I don't know.
Now, really, I'm shaped very differently for most women, but my ribs are like a wide point for me. Nothing would stay. Nothing would stay. It would just immediately sink down to like waist level.
Mark, what you said, the empire waist, that works actually beautifully for a dress a lot of times. Because it'll be able to, hide the little pudge on the belly.
Yeah, Rose says hi. Well, actually, she says meow, which I assume means she's saying hi to you.
Meow!
Hey, Rose.
Hi, Rose. We were talking about pants.
Yes. Women's clothing in general just needs some work. I understand why they don't give women's clothing pockets though. It's to make more money on purses.
If that, more pockets.
I saw a pair of boots that I want because they're really cute knee-high boots. The boots have pockets.
Neat.
There's pockets on the boots.
I don't know why, but I didn't hear that ending in T, yes. I think cat it could have been, but on street, I don't know.
Part of me did start acting a little silly just because I saw Rose was here. So I'm hoping to make her giggle. But not that, I'm not trying to be that weird.
Rose says, Empire waist make chubby folks look pregnant though, too.
Oh, that is true.
Points to self, chubby folk.
I mean, eh.
Hey, Rose, you should come join us. Come hang out.
Screaming on ass.
Screaming on ass.
Activate possum protocol. And eat those sticks.
Go eat the soup. I want this to solve.
Rose says no car.
Oh no.
Oh.
Is it non-functional or just doesn't have it?
Or does someone else have it?
Does the possum have it?
Why would a possum have her car?
Yes, and the possum is apparently named Justin.
Ah. The
Why don't you adopt a
possum.
possum?
Maybe the possum needed to go to the store.
No, she says Justin has it. He's not a possum, I don't think. I can't prove that, but I mean,
I've never seen him screaming on ass.
and if he is a possum, then who did Rose have to kids with? Like, Kean is definitely not our possum. And in spite of how she acts, I don't think Jamie's part possum acting.
Probably not. I, however, am full possum.
Rise and shine, everyone. It's Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Now that I think
It's
about
true, you have so many extra teeth.
listen to
4 of them.
unless you swallowed the torch, you're not going to shine at it.
Supposedly, that makes me wiser. Based on my decisions in the past, I'm not going to believe that.
Rose says, did I tell you all about the time I was tipsy and went into the backyard and there was a possum on the fence, so I just went up and petted him?
I I don't remember hearing about that. That's cute. I'm amazed it stayed put.
I know. It must have saw your friend.
That is cute.
I want to pet a possum.
Okay, it was scared. It was like frozen in place.
Oh, okay.
It probably realized really quickly that you weren't going to hurt it though. It's like, oh, you just pet? Okay. Humans are strange.
Like outside, Mark picked up that poor cold toad
Oh,
on the curb. Like it was October and this poor thing was just out there. It was on the cold, arse concrete.
Lily Bamshoot, Rising Star. Employer of the Year and most prestigious.
It
Nice.
says, I think because the dogs were here.
Ah.
Okay, that'll smooth.
yeah. Sometimes animals are easily spooked when they shouldn't be. I'll never forget. I was hanging out with a friend and we went up to the Sonic just up the road. And it was busy that day. I asked him to stop because I saw a turtle crossing the road.
Turtle
I'm like,
stop.
no.
Do.
And so I took it specifically across the 4 lanes of traffic and went, the way that the turtle was originally going. I'm like, here you go, little buddy. You're safe now. And he walked.
Around.
Yes. As soon as we
Turtle!
got out of the car, he went and turned back around and went the other way.
Turtle!
I've been told that if you pick up a turtle, take it the way that it was already going. So that's what I did.
Mm-hmm.
And then he just turned around and went the other way.
Turtle, why?
Turtle, he had a wish.
You should call the suicide hotline and have the turtle.
Turtle, what's wrong? You need to go home with me.
It says, I was all like, what are they looking at? Oh, possum! My friend!
That would be my exact reaction. Awesome.
Yeah, there's a good chance that little toad that Mark picked up was like stone terrified, but it was cold. It was October, it was unfriendly. Cold-blooded animal.
Yeah,
Might not have had the energy to get the heck away.
true.
And then after a little bit of Mark not eating it, just holding it, it was just like, well, I'm just gonna steal this thing's warmth.
This is good. We also have a bunch of bunnies that we've been seeing at night.
Oh.
They're not quite as big as Teddy, but almost. Some of them are round and some of them are this striking white. Like it's almost spooky when you see them at night because you only ever see them at night. And it's,
Ghost fun.
yeah, it almost looks like a ghost.
Banicula.
Granted, of course, you already know what Bubba says every time he sees one.
Rose says, my snake definitely likes to hang out on people when it's winter.
Mhm.
Well, of course, free warmth.
Yeah.
I'd say be all about that.
Oh, can we be done with this talk today right now? Because I want to come up and have snake cuddles.
It's like that snake that I found while I was working with Andy at the school district. It snuck into the middle school as we were leaving. It was during the summer, so there was no one around. It wasn't crowded or anything. But opened the door. It slithered in, and I was like, "Oh, nope." And it was like, and tried to bite at me to scare me off. It did nick my finger once, but it mostly just got deflected my fingernail. And then eventually I got my hands around it, and I lifted it up, and it coiled tight around my fingers. And it, like I think it was like, "Oh, you're warm. I'm going to stop trying to bite you now. You're a friend." And then I tried to put it down in the grass, and it didn't want to let go.
Aww. That's adorable.
I'm guessing there's like a ringneck hatchling or something, or a red belly hatchling.
Something like that.
Like, didn't have the strength to even try to get through fingernail. Baby snake sees this foolishness. Yes, I'm warm, aren't I? Let's play you outside.
I mean, to be fair, out in Lola's, there's not really that much, or like where I grew up, there's not really much that you actually have to be afraid of. There's a few rattlesnakes here and there, but most of the animals that you're going to see out there are not going to hurt you. The worst that you will have is if you get too close to the lake and you get wild hogs.
Oh no, not 30 to 50 miles. They're in the yard. Quick, you get the rifle.
Oh no! Those things are scary. I've heard horror stories of someone like shooting those things in the head, and they keep coming.
They have thick skulls.
They do. Apparently, actually, I've been told don't shoot them in the head because it'll bounce back at you. But then they get them in the throat or something, and I'm just like, now I'm just gonna charge at you more. I'm kind of scared of those things. I've never seen one up close, and I'm scared of them.
I guess if you're using something bigger than 9mm, you can probably infer that just fine. But the
Nope.
smaller cartridges probably not going to do too well. It's those armored skulls.
Bubba and Tony with their big rifles said no.
Really?
Yeah.
How big?
I don't remember. I want to say Bubba was a 22.
Oh, so tiny. Smaller than a manual.
But Tony's got one that's, I can't remember. It's like,
If you're using like a 45, you probably get their hands.
apparently not.
Really? He was terrified. 45 Magnum.
It was one of their friends that had one that was,
Magnum PI versus Feral Hog.
I can't remember what it was, but it was like teetering on the line and me not being okay with people generally having them kind of guns. One of those, why do you need this kind of gun? Because you know how I am. I love guns, but at the same time. It was a big one. It might have been a 30-06. And it barely got him.
I was watching the Crowd Foundation crews walking down
I
the
don't
street
know.
yesterday.
That is the weapon
and
that
saw one trip get separated from the others.
Oops.
I've told Bubba I don't want to shoot
Turning
my
circles and
wants to buy me a weapon. I want to cross.
so there's your proof, folks. To try
Zombie apocalypse.
cut off from the collective. Remember, this working is really
We
good.
can get good at the longbow.
Mm-hmm.
You need like monsters upper body strength though. Never get in a fist fight with an archer.
True that.
I mean, I wouldn't say monstrous upper body strength, unless you're talking like a 70-pound draw strength bow.
Okay, fine. Never get in a game of tug of war with an archer.
I mean, like, my bow is, I think, 35 pounds draw strength. That's not too bad.
Well, draw strength is draw strength. That's just like it's a bullet, right?
Right.
But say, like, for like an action, for someone who isn't, for like a hunting archer or something, someone who isn't just shooting targets,
Oh, so you're
Right.
talking about someone who's
someone who has to
carrying
hold it back for a while while aiming. That takes a whole other level of power.
Well, no, that's the thing. If you're firing arrows, you don't want to hold it back for long because that does tire you out. You want to
But if you're
conserve
shooting
energy.
moving a bit, you may be forced to hold it back for a bit when you adjust.
Maybe when you're first starting out. Once you've been doing it for a while, you're probably gonna like pull it ahead of the moving path. So, like, oh,
I hope
let's.
that's not your technique.
Just be like, hey, line it up. Okay.
That was like the silliest way to do it that I could think of.
Let me break my shoulder trying this bow.
But yeah, like,
Ow, ow, ow.
I'm assuming that when you're aiming, once you you Good job, Mark. You found an even sillier one. If I didn't have shoes on, I would do this.
Andy has like a 90-pound bow that he is able to fire accurately with his feet like this.
Oh my god! Yeah, I'm assuming, like, let's say that my target. Okay, let's say that my target is where the piano is, but it's moving that way. So I'm probably going to be aiming, like, right there. If I've been doing it a while, I'm good at it. I'm going to be, like, aiming towards the bridge.
Rose says, Andy's such a show off. Pulling teeth.
Daddy, we didn't get dinky.
I need more drink. I'll be right back.
Consume beverage.
Daddy, that's so cool.
Maintenance announcement.
I just want to love him and cuddle him all the time. But he does not like
Nope.
that.
He is not that well distracted.
But she's so cute. Yeah, those bunnies that hop around the house at night. I've been sleeping, of course I didn't know about the sex every time.
Here's the next
But I'm just like, no, I make you home and
Sausage
cry.
Rocks. The only
I want to
one
take my
subscription is filled to the skin with sausages.
I want you to be my pet.
Get
I
your neighbors
did
to say,
change his mind
oh
though.
wow, nice
Because he's
sausage
fine with me having a pet bunny. You know how I changed his mind? When he was helping me move stuff in and out of storage and all of that, I found my old photo album. So there were pictures of me at 3 years old with my little bunny baby Joe. And showing how cute she was and hopping with her in the bathtub. And just looking so happy and cute. And he was just going like, like, you see how happy I was when I had a pet bunny? He's like, yes, you were really cute. And you look really happy in those pictures. I'm like, you're gonna see me look like that again? Bunnies are friends. He's just like, fine. We have certain bunnies that will be for pets. Like, okay.
Hey, I can think of another reason, Rose, why that possum, why the possum didn't flee you. Aside from fear of dog. Don't know how long it's been in your backyard, but it's quite possible it's seen you come out and like scoop up a toad.
That's very true.
It's watched you
It's-
kiss a bunch of toads, so it assumes you don't intend to eat things.
It's
That
possible.
Like, hey, this human over here seems to like animals.
This human right here.
This is the human. Let me tell you.
That's a good human right there.
That's my human right there.
Hey,
Hi there,
you just ate something. I hope it wasn't too much too fast.
Too much,
Too fast.
too soon.
Ate too much. Ate too fast.
It's the sheer frequency of what she does.
Ate too much. Ate too fast. Now the humans will clean mistakes of my past.
You start licking your chops like that. It's like, I hope that means it was good and not that you're not feeling good.
Hi.
Because you have to be like,
Why are you staring at me like that?
like that. turn my head to the right to see if I feel like 5 minutes in.
Why do you keep staring at me, Randy?
She's a cutie.
Meow.
Yeah, I just wanted to do it.
I know.
Meow.
I know.
They stare and they yell and they demand attention and they purr and
Oh, okay.
they cute.
This time she did not want to kiss my finger. She just wanted to look at it and go, ow.
She wants it to meow with your finger.
Yeah. Oh, good. Oh, good. I got to pet you. I will do that.
Okay.
Have fun.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Have fun smoking the castle.
Bits will become full.
You smoke the whole castle in.
Easy scan.
Good luck for all you rock fans. I've got 2 tickets to the 2-point semicolons concert this weekend, and you can win them by answering a simple question. What is the name of the band's most popular song? They only have 3, so this should be easy. Call in if you know.
First of all, please.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Not wanted in research.
You know this Thursday to Harrison Road. On 2-point radio. We have a winner for those tickets. Robbie Marmalade, who called in with the correct answer. The semicolon's most popular song is 4 is a 4-letter word, which they'll be performing on Tuesday in Cropper Bay. Enjoy the gig, Robbie.
At least they're correct.
But to me, coming from you, friend is a 4-letter word.
Research bird.
It's 5.
No, it's 6.
It's 6. Not sure what I thought it was 4, but it's certainly 4. Yeah, 5, but it's certainly 4. Those types of friend.
No, that was me.
Dedication to the
Oh. So I saw object, which you know, Why is that still broken?
I don't know.
Like, other streamers don't have Streamlabs breaking this badly.
Announcement. Toilets.
Well, I think most streamers don't use this interface.
Yeah, maybe it's Discord is breaking it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
You go to Discord.
Which is too bad because I really like the way that the Discord overlay, chat overlay, works. The things that I can do with it.
Yeah, I remember when it actually worked.
Mm-hmm.
Great. I don't know why it broke.
Me neither.
I also don't know why it works for a while before it breaks. I thought I did like link previews, but that is clearly not the case. At least I'm right.
Well, that seems to be the case as far as it ceasing to update.
Since taking a break from my search for hobbies, I've realized that my favorite hobby is searching for hobbies. I guess it's like the meaning of life. Asking the question is what gives it meaning. Which brings me to my new hobby for the week, collecting paradoxes. If you've come across a paradox lately, I'd like to hear all about it.
Oh my goodness, that's so stupid. Oh my goodness, that's so stupid. The door may take some force to actually latch.
Yeah, I don't think it actually closed.
Didn't actually lock.
For the door is lame.
If you love overpriced subscriptions with luxury packaging, here's the next link in the chain. Sausage Box, the only variety subscriptions for the skin sausages.
Shark across the street? What?
The truck across the street
Sausage Box.
needs its brakes checked.
This is too good.
While I was out there, he pulled out to let someone park in the garage. And each time he was letting off the brakes, it's like... That cool day.
To tip your nose.
You know how I feel about certain shops. Like, take care of that pretty baby.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, hello. We're at another technical.
He is. Also, this is really funny. He died and came back as a cowboy.
Uh-oh.
That's what I call reincarnation.
Oh, boo.
I'm a bastard official. Isekai, motherfucker.
Oh my goodness.
Yippee-ki-yay, Mr. Falcon.
Reincarnate.
That's such a dad joke and I love it. That makes me want to look at dad jokes. Now I have to look at dad jokes.
And for some reason, the next thing it comes up with is H-Power Guy's monstrous, vast, and massive vaccines and measured response. And he should be kicked in the balls, in the balls. Friggin' Obi-Wan being anti-wingman here.
Food and drink are here for commercial reasons and may not promote further wine.
Anakin inquires of a girl at a bar, how's the most beautiful person in the world doing? And she goes, I don't know, how? You know, if you want interruption across the room. I'm doing great, thanks.
This coffee tastes like dirt. It was just ground this morning. Why are dad jokes so funny? Oh boy. Gonna go a little political here. If horses could vote, what would their main concern be when choosing which party to vote for? Stable economy.
Figure out if we're going to save our planet, starting with renewable energies, solar power, wind power.
I should have I could
These
straight
are
up
good
a
starts.
individual.
I'd like to propose a new one. Chewing power. Think about it. A chewing gum that's wirelessly connected to the grid.
That's a good idea. I should start a band and call it Books. That way no one can judge us by our covers.
Hat.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Oh my gosh. Daniel, I think you'll like this one.
Nani?
Nani?
Busted, cracked, crushed, destroyed, fractured, shattered, smashed. Sorry, I'm speaking broken English again.
Nurse wanted.
Oh,
Cardiology.
No, that's sundered.
Oh, there's more in the comments on this post. Scattered is the first comment. They're getting an update. Split, butchered, mutilated, obliterated, crashed, exploded, safen,
Here they are.
effed,
They're sundered.
splintered, imploded, exploded.
Maintenance announcement.
Collapse.
Toilets need routine servicing.
Like jumped. Bricked. I've not heard any of those yet. Get good, Reddit.
Gosh dang it, Reddit, get good. Oh,
That side ain't right, I'll tell you what.
Just needed in general
this is what you
diagnosis.
should use at work. Whoever here stole my copy of Microsoft Office, I will find you. You have my word. Oh, goodness gracious.
And my Excel and my PowerPoint and Visio and
Yeah.
Live in difficult times. Big brother, big sister, big aunt, the whole big
What's
family
green?
is
Fuzzy
watching
has
every
4 legs
move,
and will kill you if it falls out of
tracking
a
what
tree.
we do and say,
a pool table.
what we buy,
Yes!
what we eat. That's why I have a segment telling you how to protect yourself.
I think I've read that before.
You shouldn't eat more than 239 beans in one sitting. One more would make you too farty.
You also shouldn't eat more than 243 beans. Oh, sorry, you shouldn't eat more than 143 beans. One more would be gross.
You took that to nerd level.
If
Good job.
you're like dozen.
Ah,
Double turkey butt. Ew.
Turkey butt.
You can be Lisa's.
Hey, Junior, you want to hear a dirty joke? A white horse fell in the mud.
That's what you meant, horse.
I used to play piano by ear. I use my hands now.
You are better at it. You're trying playing piano by nose?
Oh, goodness. Mark, I bet you'll like this one.
Oh?
Baby Roach says, "What happens when we get sprayed with rain?" Papa Roach says, "Suffocation, no breathing." That was just silly. Okay. Oh, main point, yes, they're so close. It says, "Give me all your loving, all your pets and poopies too." Just looked at a post that made me feel old. You know what's really upsetting is when you're listening to the radio and you go to a classic rock station and
That's
they're
playing stuff from the 90s.
Uh-huh. Recently, I listened to a country station and they were playing things from the early 2000s. Classic country. And Toby Keith was playing. Like, there was nothing about him that is classic. His first song came out just a couple of months before I was born.
But it says, this music over my Final Fantasy 14 playing is so weird. That was a good 2 minutes ago. My apologies, I was on the floor cutting the bits. I hope you understand.
Classic game music.
Oh man, imagine if they played that stuff on the radio.
Oh, I just finished my song.
One more what?
One more bird. Nope.
What?
From the
Rising Star? Randy Riggle!
we were playing the
Hey.
I can't think of earwax.
Oh.
Jeez.
Nope.
Stop.
I'm the one not drinking.
I've been trying to remember that every time I hear someone burp now. I've been wanting to reply with, nope.
You should do it with friends that are in on it. Just like as one, have 3 or more. You just all be like, nope. All pointing at the burper.
Oh, that'd be great.
Can you imagine how insane that is? Drinking like soda and you drink too fast. Oops.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on Turquoise Radio, and I know you've missed me just as much as I missed you. So don't lose that day.
I'm getting noped.
What the feathers is this?
Oh, feathers.
Feathers says it was the Wii music when I wrote that. But this is also weird. The Wii. We didn't know how good we had it with the Wii channels in the Xbox 360 marketplace. All those cheap games, it was like Steamboat plus garbage. And there's still plenty of shovelware.
Yeah.
Sturgeon's Rule 100% applied, but you didn't have the telemetry and the toxicity and
The toxicity of our city. Oh.
That's a stretch beach right there.
Guess what? Bubba told me he has an original Xbox.
Yeah. Build one.
I am excited about that because I had my 360 and I got a copy of the original Buffy game because they said that it was backwards compatible, and then I got to play for 5 minutes and then it just completely glitched out and froze every time.
It was supposed to be backwards compatible.
I looked it up online and apparently that one will never work on a 360 ever for some reason.
Let me guess. One of the devs was being clever and relied on some weird jank of the system to do a thing.
Probably.
And 360 didn't do that anymore, so
But Bubba's got somewhere in the room, he has the original Xbox. And he said he would set it up for me. So then all I have to do is find that game again because I'm reasonably sure I didn't get rid of it. I might have done it in a fit of anger, but I don't think I did. I hope I did.
I do. Hopefully you still have it lying around so you play it.
Because you know how obsessed I am with that show and the comics. Which I've been
And I assume we're gonna go down the spectrum. I'm implying it's a Buffy dating scene, apparently.
I wish, but unfortunately this only covers the first
Will you
season.
ever?
No, this only contains the first season.
Buffy Willow. That's a grandparent.
I like this idea. Let's make a new Buffy game.
It sounds like really cute pairing, honestly, but
Huh? It'd be adorable.
it makes no sense in context of the plot show.
Granted, I love Spike and Buffy together. However, I think Spike needs to find someone else. He was great with Drusilla also. But I have kind of a headcanon of my own where he kind of goes off and finds some redneck and hires them. Often Oklahoma or something.
It's like attracted to her neck. It's so red. You like some red?
I do look exactly like that scene in Buffy where he's
Just like
all
the dirt.
chained on. When he's like chained in the bathtub and she's like, look at my poor neck. So open and
scene where you're like, not sure what he wants to do more. Give in to his instinct and just like do a thing, or just freaking deck her for being a jerk.
Bit of both. Except he couldn't do that because of the chip in his head.
Punch. Stop.
Well, it'd be at that point. At that point in the series, it would have been more like, "Huh. Ah." Like that one scene where Xander was being a complete butt, so it's just like, so that's it.
So both cheeks. No, not one of the partial butts you see going around his days.
No half-assing.
Flapping around in the wind real weird like.
Flapping?
Hey, there's his cheeks flapping in the wind.
Maintenance announcement.
On their own.
Bins will become full.
What?
Butt cheeks.
Well, I know that, but I'm just imagining cheeks just flap, 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 flap.
Okay, now they're slapping. That's getting weird.
It's like that one. I don't know what the audio is originally from, but I keep seeing it on the one social media with the videos, where it's just like something, this wet ass.
What is an ass ass? Is it a donkey's butt?
It's like a face.
Looks like a donkey's butt. The donkey's butt is wet. It fell in the water. Someone dry out the donkey.
I got handed a
That
leaflet
reminds me of
about
a
the
TikTok
old
that I need to
foundation
find
one
and
morning
send
last
to you
week.
because I think
It
you
was
would
an
appreciate it.
absolutely lovely bunch of people, I thought to myself. And not at all like a cult. You'll never guess what happened next.
Whatever you do, don't try to dry out the ass with the silica gel. And definitely don't use any basilica gel.
I was about to refer to that.
St. Peter's basilica gel. Try yours. Look how the garbage smells. Smell that.
I cannot smell.
Smell that. All right.
If the administrator can hear me, I'd like a raise.
And back to Discord.
I keep forgetting you can't smell the exercise.
Okay, I sent you a video on TikTok.
If you feel like the power to smell back and it's not summer, I am 100% inviting you over that night for fresh chocolate chip cookies.
Cool.
Just make the house smell like delicious so you can enjoy this.
Occasionally, randomly, I will get myself some smell back, but it's never at the best times. Like when
It's in
Bubba,
the bathroom. Oh.
no, worse than that. It's when Bubba's mom decided that she wanted to have fried chicken livers for dinner.
Chicken livers, chicken livers.
Chicken livers. Chicken livers.
She cannot understand why I refuse to eat those, and I will only eat the gizzards.
Ruining classic Italian songs for my Sicilian lover.
You will like that one.
Ouchies. I'll need a pair of heads to listen to it. Panasonics are good, but they're butts at pairing. You have to turn on location for some crazy reason. This is happening in shits.
Hey, Daniel, tag me out. I need to go record my life.
Yeah, okay.
I will be right back.
Janitor, please. Repair research pod.
Can I have some fit. Wonderful. Let me bring up chat.
If you'd like, I can just play the thing before you want to do that thing.
Well, we are on stream, you see, and this microphone's pretty sensitive.
Sadly, at time when my cooking is terrible. Sound familiar? What
Oh,
can
boss,
you
I should have
do,
been.
Dave? Why don't you try the old foundation?
My humble apologies. Could you grab the?
The old
I got soda in the
foundation.
fridge.
I used that for
Yeah, mini fridge, top shelf left.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution. Sponsor placement from the Orb Foundation. 24 hours a day.
The tiny one is water.
This is 222 Radio.
This one has soda in it.
Yeah,
That's like it.
the tiny one is water.
Maintenance announcement.
Oh, I forgot my damn drink. Who's the other? I'm a dummy. Ah, oh. Stupid. Can you throw my drink koozie at me, please? Ah, there.
The noise was necessary.
Yes, it was. It dramatically increased accuracy somehow. Currently on wave 2. Patients are doing things.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
Scotty Derp is suffering from wardrobe malfunction. Scotty Derp?
Scotty Derp.
Oh, look at him! Look at Scotty Derp.
Doesn't know.
Oh, you can change their names. Weird. So I can make you name Beth, but failure. I don't think it worked.
And now the news. Thieves is terrorizing the county.
Excellent.
Over a dozen break-ins reported in the past month. Police say the criminals are mostly interested in used, cheap plastic pens. So, if you're ever looking
Weird.
for a pen and can't find one, you may be one of the unfortunate victims.
Weird, weird. Okay. Everyone's been diagnosed at least. This poor sod's been here for 217 days. Top complaints, desperate for the toilet. Well, they're being treated right now, so they'll be fine. Your toilet desperation will do what it will. 22, 23, 27, 26. I can sort it out. Okay, you're being treated. You should move up in the queue. You're being treated. You're being treated.
Required in research.
You're in the queue. You're being treated. You're being treated. Yeah, it's all good. These people got it. Let's look at hiring folks. I don't know what that Mark needs. Not this
Tell
lady.
you about the mysterious Orb Foundation. Well, after being handed
Or this
a
one.
leaflet, I was approached by one of its senior members.
GP2 in radiology. That's annoying.
Very interested in joining
What's
their
got for me, Gordon?
secretive and bizarre organization.
High energy, funny, and unmotivated.
Next day.
Huh.
I'll tell you about it later.
Heavy tools, got bedside manner. Ooh, Alice Anorak. Jeez for brains. You can't have a stupid researcher, that's dumb. Nurses. pharmacy and injection and release. You're. I don't know. Yeah, we got training required. Treatment that. Get out of here, Pete Quiche. Who named you Pete Quiche? Carousel's a marketeer of stamina training. Dwight Grunt, twin customer service and stamina training. Wants more money. Can't have that in this freaking area. Will work for peanuts. Thinks clouds probably have feelings. Oh wow, Hazel is cheap. Angry and unhygienic. Once battled in Orchard. Yeah, I got here in Dawson. More soup than sandwich. Oh wow, Eleanor's got herself a Zoom. Oh boy, Mark might want her. Get out of here, Herbie Face, you suck.
There's an article in the Daily Sneer today accusing Bongo Tech of toying with nature and of employing far more mad
Cherishes pie.
scientists than the national average. Well, I for
Pie.
one think it's about time mad scientists had some place they can call home.
Okay. Bloodsucker. Go away, Kevin haircut. 5 patients remaining. What the patient's doing? No, don't die, you're being treated right now. Oh, you have 13% HP, you'll be fine.
Dr. Honeydew, needed in research.
You're cured. Get out of here. Ah, crap, someone died.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
I thought they were going to be fine, but I guess the treatment failed. Ah, man, these word queues just take too long. Tell ya.
Nurse wanted on board.
Regular tornado. Sort by energy. Generators. Yeah, utility good. Since staff challenge. Let's try it. Penelope, I want you on break. Get that energy back. We're gonna want it. pick you up, I'm sorry. Idle nurses, I want you on break. Because we are about to have a new wave. In a little bit. I want the idle nurses to have energy.
Please investigate further.
After 4 rudderless years, Two Point County has never been in greater need of strong leadership. So vote for 4 more years of Tabitha Winsock in the mayoral elections. Tabitha Winsock. Wrong, but stable.
Alright, she's your governor.
This is 2 Point Radio.
Where's our science hall? Ooh, should I do cheesier gubbins or upgrade the wash bed? Slag. Start on the gubbins and ask if Mark wants to take out the wash bed. Gotta have those gubbins. Down. Janitors are fine. Nurses that need break on break. Good.
Not required in research.
Research doctors on his break. Yeah, you're gonna want to have your energy back, so take a break. Bill Vault, why are you unhappy? You're unhappy with your pay. You need training. Of course you do. In fact, both of the research docs need training. Frobisher, you are being idle and pointless. Take a break.
Lost command report. Glass eye. Brown.
Get your energy back, everyone. We have 1 patient left.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
To continue my tale about the All Foundation, I'm pleased to say
Ruby,
an interview with
take a break.
Fred Corby. I was booked in for my
You're gonna want energy because there's gonna be people coming in.
all about the greatness of the All and get my own set of robes. But then came an unexpected twist. Stay tuned to find out what it was.
That generosity is training. Research docs both need training. Next wave is incoming. I can only assume you're about to go over there, right? Get your energy back. 14. Honk! Sweep up 5 bits of litter. Unblock 3 toilets, water 5 plants. Make a bunch of money. Hold. Penelope, what are you doing? We need you in. We need you in reception, please. Penelope, we need you in reception. Stop with the kiosk hut.
Okay, I return.
Do reception, please. Oh boy. Okay.
The room is closed.
You. Oh, I couldn't tell yet. There's no indicator. Ah. Anyway, I had your staff make sure everyone was fully rested before the wave began.
Cool.
Assistant wanted in reception.
Also, both of your researchers need training. There's this one, Jen. And by need training, I mean like they're fully up to the next level of mental ability.
Right.
And one of them is unhappy with it because it was probably been a while. Cheaper than training.
I mean, it's something that I can do right now, rather than... I can't train them until I have enough money to train.
Instantly, rewind to Cheese Your Gubbins or
Thomas Darkers has contributed today's
Cheese Your Gubbins.
Okay, that's
There's
fine.
nothing you can't do with sufficient determination, except make yourself invisible. That requires magic or some kind of super futuristic technology. You're probably right, Thomas. You're probably right.
That's my drink over there, isn't it?
Yep.
Thanks, Matters.
Hiders.
You guys are idiots. The silk they leave everywhere. Other spiders eat their silk to recycle the protein. These little boogers are too dumb. Get smarter spiders.
Did Daniel say Penelope?
Oh, absolutely know how Penelope is pronounced. I said Penelope intentionally. Penelope, no! Penelope, please. Penelope. Now you can do a training.
Well, that's because I took a loan,
Oh.
so I could build a deluxe clinic.
Versus, I was over at the counter working on bread, so I couldn't yell at it at the time.
Why were you saying Penelope?
Because that was the name of the assistant that was having a time getting to work reception.
Ah, and you didn't realize it was because reception was closed.
Also, I found you can rename patients.
You can?
I don't know why you have that power.
I knew you could rename employees, which also seems like a weird power for an employer to have.
I changed someone's surname to blood failure.
Did they turd?
No, I just was, thought that was the name I thought. I saw the change name thing. I was like, oh, weird. Can I? Oh my goodness, it lets me. Rose wanted to yell at me for saying Pamela. Now, I feel like there's a reason that you're particularly upset with Penelope. Do you have like a friend or a character named Penelope?
Kevin Derp.
Yes, I saw Kevin Derp's name, and then I saw Icaranian Patience. It's like, holy crap, what?
Toilet Rage, no.
I mean, I know you're not actually mad, but I believe I vaguely recall something about you and the name Penelope in the past. And I can't remember it. Okay, Panasonic Audio Connect. Pull the headphones out until we start blinking slowly and fast. Bluetooth sucks. Only Penelopes I know are from Bloody Way Run and from the Harry Potter books. Ah, yes. And you were a big Potterhead.
Potterhead.
I phrased that weirdly, didn't I?
Uh-huh.
Hufflepuffs for life. That's all I gotta say about that.
Yeah, let's see what Big Merle's deal is. That says OMG apostrophe abuse. Ignore that, please. Oh, I did.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
How about some powder for your ass? No thanks, I keep it pretty dry.
Oh, you said powder.
Did you hear power?
Uh-huh.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Oop.
Right in the car, really?
I figured you'd get some amusement out of that. Good luck getting that out of your head.
I was like, what the heck is the sweats? Sweaty ass guy.
Mamma mia, what does it mean? Sweaty ass.
Alrighty then.
Usually she does songs about guys sending her pictures that she did not request.
Those pictures.
Yeah.
Do they want you to read them?
She makes little songs about wishing they'd stop sending.
Reminds me, my little cousin sent me a TikTok earlier. I was working. Loophole to geometry.
Doctor to research, please.
Where's this going?
It's a major tangent, but there's this really cute Twitter called Unsolicited Dick Deeks. It's pictures of Dick Deeks.
Aw.
It's adorable.
Okay,
That's all it is.
Cute.
Uh-huh.
I would love. Okay, I need to find this Twitter and follow it because I would love to send people unsolicited deep news. That's just wholesome.
Mm-hmm.
I found it, and I am now following it.
Nice.
Aww. And then Rose sends an unsolicited deep news. Oh. That's just precious.
Yeah.
I want a pet Deep Deep.
Hey, TikTok's annoying out of late. And
Please prepare heart racer.
the Italian song one, what autoplayed was a bunch of kittens and the opening screen's Ecstasy of Gold. And then a larger cat kind of walked into the ring of kittens looking a little unsure. I feel like something silly was about to happen.
God, I love that song. Ecstasy of just. Why am I blanking on his name?
Not allowed that.
Crap, what was his name? My brain is throwing all kinds of Italian words at me, and none of them are the one that I want.
Rose put a
Morricone! Ennio Morricone.
Rose put a gif of a Deep Deep in the general chat.
Yeah.
Rose wanted to partake in showing unsolicited Deep Deeps. Yeah, TikTok is annoying, but also sometimes fun. I follow Lil Nas X on there because he really likes making people upset. His latest upset is he's been showing pictures and video of him with this big belly. Because his new album is called Montero. He's like, Montero is due September 17th. And people are angry about it.
Why did I eat that whole SUV? Montero's an SUV, right?
There is one called Montero,
Montero
yes.
Sport.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's an SUV.
What's funny is that's actually Lil Nas X's actual first name is Montero.
Ah,
Yeah. He called his album that because of the first song, solo song that he put out, which was Call Me By Your Name, aka Montero. So that made people mad because of the music video. Then he made people mad with talking about suicide in a song. And he's literally saying, you make people like me want to do that. And then he made people mad by having nudity, censored nudity, in a music video. And then trolling his fans. So it was a prison thing, right? They were in the prison shower. And then censored the important parts. And then he released the uncensored video, which plays normally until it goes to the shower scene, where it goes with the shower head, and then it shows the little black thing. Well,
Nice.
still playing the song.
that's silly.
That's
Yes.
hilarious.
And now he's made people angry again by pretending he is pregnant with his first album.
Why would anybody be angry about that?
I don't know, because there are people that hate him. I'm sure you remember when he first came out, he did the song with Billy Ray Cyrus,
Uh-huh.
and people were burning their Wrangler jeans because he became like a model and spokesperson for Wrangler.
When he just wanted to ride his horse,
Down the Old Town Road.
if people just let him
And
do
ride
that, he
till
wouldn't
he
have to
can't
troll
no
them all
more.
this badly.
Yeah. He was just gonna ride till he can't no more. the reason that they started burning their Wranglers is because they said that he could not be country. He could not be a cowboy. And they did not want to let him in.
Considering that the great majority of actual cattle drivers were either African Americans.
And a whole lot of them were gay, too.
Yeah. So,
It's where people on the fringes of society went for work.
Yeah. So it actually makes a lot of sense. But then, you know, at the same time, country music fans tend to be mad about that. You remember when Darius Rucker came from Big Little Fish, and everyone was so mad about him being on the CMA Awards and stuff. I'm like,
He's making country music now.
yeah. I even asked a couple of people about it. I was like, are you mad because there's a black guy doing country music? Yes. Did you forget about Charlie Pride? You got
Yes, they did.
Kiss an angel get molded. You forgot that.
Russ says, I was excited when we got our fourth tape. Specifically because Escape was the name of the Journey record.
We're close to our award season.
Alright, Rising Star, Orb Foundation.
Once it gets
Oh,
down
I got
and
those
melted
three.
and stuff, it's hard to drink it. Because of the little pieces of strawberry that get stuck in the straw.
I think like they chopped them up pretty good, and they're mostly filling in the straw. Yeah, you got a chunk of that.
Hick
Yeah,
and
for me, I
Chonk.
just kind of like gathering it up and like, unfortunately, you're out of sauce for 45. So it seems like you just had another 45 piece of sugar. Yeah, that was the facial look of someone who has consumed a fruit that tastes unusually potent.
Next announcement. Toilet
I don't know.
Cat's got an advanced slush.
Mm.
I don't know what you think makes it so advanced other than I got a medium and you got a small.
Oh, yeah, it's great. I'm surprised you didn't take the advanced. Dave's had just a chance to say minus
I thought about that, but we were talking about drinks, not trucks.
Not Deek Deeks.
Not deep deeps.
Deep peaks.
My deep deep brings all the boys to the yard.
Really? Aw, what was that cute thing?
Ghost has been sighted in the hospital.
It's like a little deer.
But hops like a bunny weirdly. Speaking of bunny, he's chilling. He's all like,
Did I really just say the phrase big flop energy? That was a distinct mic energy. All flop.
the way he has his feet and everything, he's just got, he's like, stop.
That reminds me,
He's chilling.
he should have some playtime.
Yeah.
I need to grab my drink. Also, it's going to go for me.
You got distracted from biological necessities.
I didn't have to go quite that badly. It was to the point that like my nose was acropado. I was like, yeah, I guess I'll do it later.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Mark Rangers.
That's right.
If I really had to go, I'd just use yellow.
Behind you.
You see this big chill going on here. Like I've seen him lay down there several times, but it's just the way his feet are going. But like he went from big plop to just like,
The big flop.
yes. Like almost to a point that if he had thumbs, I would expect to see a glass of scotch in one hand and a cigar in the other. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, I'm wondering about you.
Oh yeah, so he figured out how to move that thing the other day.
Oh no.
He didn't do anything. He just hopped around out in the foyer, a little bit into the kitchen, and that was it. But
Greetings and congratulations for joining me on this, the finest day of the year.
He said Joel was taking him a minute to realize the door was open. He's like,
Needless to
what?
say, today's show will honor the man of the hour, the heartbeat of this county, and the crown jewel of True Point Radio. Me,
I forgot to reopen the.
Bickleworth.
There.
Daddy. Oh, now you want to hop out. Apparently, all it took was me putting my hand down here. He's just like, oh, pets? Okay. I'll take one pet. Thank you. Then I blink. One pet and then blinky blinky. And snippy snippy.
In the event of a fire, please run for your lives.
Daddy. What you doing, man?
Maintenance announcement. Bids will become full. Janitor, to repair drug mixer.
Other side. The way we used to do it. Yeah, Teddy figured out how to open that the other night.
Huh.
I am
I'm
glad.
surprised you didn't pull a Remy and just bash it. She's gonna be knocked over so many times.
Yeah,
Look at him. Buggy, buggy.
yeah. No, the way it was before, he figured out that he could just nose this over a little bit and hop around out there. You had already gone to bed at the time, so I'm glad I didn't have to like chase him into your room.
That would have been silly.
But the farthest he got was the little dining room.
Can you imagine if his dump ass had gone under the bed?
Well, where you sleep now? It was so cute. He was still chilling after Mark moved everything around and got his door open. Mark goes to sit back down and I just went, hey, Teddy. And he just goes, oh, what? Boing, boing. He allowed
Oh,
one pet.
he was under you, and then the chair turned, and he was like, "Oh my god!"
Teddy, are you doing your blingy blingies?
I'm guessing you touched his butt.
No, I touched his back. And then he's just like, oh, close to his ears. And then he's just like, shroop.
He's trying his face.
To repair dinosaurs.
Head scoops out.
Oh.
I cannot help but think back to those birthdays of yesteryear and the sepia days of my youth.
Unrelated,
Breaking in officially open.
they make her for a frosted
Still
snoodle.
swallowing your favorite bubble.
Sure, why not?
Let me get more drink first, and then absolutely.
The smell of the grass-spotted dick.
Why, thank you, so.
Those are some of my favorites. Do get in touch to let us know which of my memories is your favorite.
Ooh. That is quite yummy. attempt at baking something this fall, winter, whatever.
Crunch.
Do you think everyone would be okay with the idea of me baking something here?
Once it's cool enough, I'd have zero problem with it.
Okay, good. Because it would be something for the winter, but it would be something I've never baked before. And it's kind of something that I want to hide from certain people who probably should not be eating that much sugar. And
Yeah.
also, you know, shouldn't be complaining about how I cook.
You ever?
What?
Did you hear that?
Did I hear what?
This winter, how would you feel about me coming and baking something yummy for us?
That could be nice.
Because I can bake the most amazing sugar cookies
Ooh.
ever. But my favorite are like the little butter cookies that you get in the weird tins that are later turned into sewing kits.
Mm-hmm.
I love those, and I want to try to bake those.
Yeah.
Yes. AKA disappointment things.
Yes.
Cookie! Of course. So I know these weren't cookies.
The funny thing is, I grew up with that tin in my house, but I did not grow up with it as a sewing kit. Grandma had a proper little basket box thingy for her sewing kit. The tin was full of change.
Heavy and loud.
You see, my grandmother usually used those tins to transport baked goods. Like, you know, she would make cookies to take somewhere
That's smart.
and then fill those cookie tins with those.
We usually ended up using country crock things for that, just like we did with leftovers. Is that margarine or is it
What's in the
leftovers?
fridge?
Uh-huh.
Leftover what? How long's it been there? I'm about to uncover margarine or mold. Time to roll the dice.
Funny enough, we never had much of anything mold in the fridge.
Because you had a pretty healthy partition in the other.
Yes. That is why, you remember when I was working with the older lady, with Benny? And she would go and buy things, and she told me how she had food anxiety and all of this, and that's why she had to keep buying stuff. And I told her, you're giving me food anxiety because of how much I'm having to throw away. It expired in 2016 and 2017 sometimes. You won't let me throw things away. You don't eat them. Just much like, you know, other people that I've met basically. She would not eat leftovers.
Yeah, but if it says Best Buy 2015, it's probably going to be good until 2020 and edible until 2040. If it says Sell by 2015, should maybe be fine if kept sealed and refrigerated until 2017, but then needs to disappear because it's monitored weird.
It depends on
And if
where.
anything says use by, you take that at its word.
Yeah.
You bury that at sea if it goes past that day.
I'm kind of weird with some of the things because it absolutely depends on what it is and how it's kept. If I saw a can of green beans that, you know, say my grandma had had,
Wow, these are from the Carter administration.
you know, okay, Best Buy 2010. I'm gonna at least open it and check it and see if it's still good, because it probably is. It's in a can. If it's
Probably gone weird, but
Yeah.
it should be fine.
As long as it hasn't, as long as the can hasn't started to like expand,
yeah.
Yeah.
because then you got botulism on your hands.
Uh-huh.
The can is bulging.
Blood
Then something is engaging in metabolism. It's no longer edible.
But botulism.
That's the worst thing. That's why I went through the fridge at home at a certain point, like about a month after I moved in, because I had seen some suspect things in there. And I finally got to a point, you know, he had told me there's certain things that Mom needs to have in there that she wants to keep in there because that's hers. And I was like, she'll freak out if I throw it away, won't she? She might. But at a certain point, I'm like, I don't care. I've never seen her eat it. I don't care. I don't care. I can't smell it, but here, smell it. And then he's like, ugh. I have no sense of smell. And I said something that probably sounded really bad.
I mean, depending on what it is, I guess you could always like quietly release it.
I said something to him that was kind of dark. I told him if it had been expired longer than my mom had, it needed to go away.
Ouchies.
I felt bad for saying it, but at the same time, it was just like I kept saying 2017, 2017, 2017, and that's all I could think of when I kept seeing that year on the expiration date. I'm just like, that's been 4 years, and it was making me sad because I was sitting there trying to like, going, that's been 4 years, 4 years, 4 years, and I finally just went. If I see that year, I am throwing it away. And I had to take the trash out immediately after cleaning out the fridge because it was full. We had just taken the trash out the day before. It was the same with the older lady that I took care of. Seeing things in her cabinet. And there was a bug problem in that apartment. She's wanting me to cook some cornbread that night, and I'm like,
And the cornbread box has tons of tiny little holes in it because it's full of grain needles.
worse than that. Worse than that.
An entire nest of cockroaches. Feeding merrily on the delicious cornbread.
She didn't believe me until I went, would you like to eat that now? No. That's why we have to throw things away sometimes.
That's why if you have a bug problem in the house, you often want to store your grains in plastic containers.
Yes, we
Like
did
put
that.
the box in a box.
The only problem that I ever had growing up with as far as bugs was ants sometimes. Not a big deal. But also, growing up in that really old trailer, we occasionally had mice. So yeah, we had big plastic containers for them, for everything, because, you know, it's harder to chew on plastic. Harder to chew through plastic.
And also the plastic doesn't smell through, so like things with antennae or gnawing teeth are less likely to even sense that there might be food up there, so they don't try.
I tried so hard to be understanding and accepting of people having food anxiety like that. Because I've heard it from I've heard it from Rowan. I've got food anxiety because I grew up poor, blah blah blah. Okay, I get that. But I also grew up poor. To me, that doesn't mean having a full kitchen. Having a completely full kitchen where everything's packed, there's no room to put new stuff, that worries me because then I know I'm not going to be able to eat it that fast. I felt more food secure when I had like a quarter of a fridge full of food and I knew I was going to have to go to the food pantry the next day. At least I knew everything wasn't going to go bad. Having to throw food away bothers me.
Like when I see that big green fuzzy splotch on a loaf of bread, I feel like I've somehow failed the bread.
Right.
It's like either sadly put it in the trash or I angrily punch it into the trash. Dang it.
Well, for me, it would always depend on how bad that green patch was. Because if it was just on a couple pieces, I'd just throw those pieces away and eat the rest. You gotta hurry.
But if you get like the light colored stuff,
Yeah, like
you see
the white
that
mold.
kind of everywhere.
Yeah, that's true. We have to be careful with that because Bubba is allergic to penicillin.
I'm not actually sure with the light colored stuff. Yeah, I think it may actually be yeast.
Maybe.
I think it may be yeast from baking the bread that didn't die.
What you sniffing, Ted? Yeah,
Yeah, the blue-green stuff, that's the penicillin.
Yeah. She seemed to think that some of her jams and jellies that she had in the fridge, which were covering most of an
In
entire shelf
today's
of fruit,
Sun Nitro
were totally
Reviews,
fine.
I'm reviewing birthday candles from
2017.
Flemington's premier
26.
pinnacle of candles and East Asian
You've
culinary
maybe made
equipment.
2 sandwiches out of this, or spread on 2 pieces of toast.
Persistent. Aroma not
And then you use it for 5 years. Obviously. Or longer than that, because I'm not sure what the actual shelf life is before it gets thrown away at the store. I don't know when they put a new can out or a new jar out, how long it stays on the shelf before it expires.
Well, if they sit unopened, they'll keep for a good long time.
True.
But-
That's
but
true.
what-
Preserves.
Yeah, but once they're open, you should use them. Not necessarily fast, but you should go through it.
Yeah,
And the flavor, they'll last longer or less longer.
like within a few months.
Like my big old thing of strawberry jelly. I've been known to take over a year to go through one of them, and I've never had them go bad.
Yeah.
That wonderful jalapeno jelly that Muncie makes,
Uh
something weird happens in the depths of the thing after a while. I wish I could say it was crystallization.
huh.
If there were indicators, it may have been fungus.
Yeah.
But I've had to
Oh,
throw out a quarter to a third of the jar.
dang! I should have brought some of our leftovers with us for you, actually, because Bubba made an amazing pasta the other night. It was, I can't remember exactly what all he put in it, but it was,
Oh yeah, was that Thursday when he texted me?
yes!
Yeah, sorry, let's be tonight. We're full.
Yes, and it had those little chilies in it that Jesse had given us.
Oh.
He told me that his mom said it was too spicy for her, and so I got all excited when I got home and he, microwaved my plate and all that. I'm like, oh, it's too spicy for her, is it? Okay, and then I'm sitting there eating it, waiting for the spice.
Careful, the stronger ones do that.
It didn't come until the end of the plate when I finally got a piece of chili. She said the tomatoes themselves had too much spice in them because there was grape tomatoes in there.
Tomatoes aren't spicy at all.
She said that it picked up the spice from the chilies. However,
Oh, so close!
Oh,
So close!
oh,
Eh,
Teddy. Oh,
Come
no.
on, make $20.
Oh, Teddy.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Hey, bud.
Oh, no, 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 no.
What's he doing?
No, 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 no.
He nearly did too.
He did. So like, oh shit. He almost got through.
You ornery little.
Bun butt.
Escape attempt.
I'll just play with my toys.
Well, speaking of jellies, though, you ever have just like a phantom smell or taste that comes to you out of nowhere?
Yes.
Like for no reason, like you're just sitting there doing nothing, and all of a sudden it's like,
I have a message from Jim.
Yeah.
the other night as I was falling asleep,
Happy
grape jelly.
My name is Jim. I am 5 years old.
I haven't had grape jelly in I don't know how many years.
It's weird how that happens. Even with me no longer having a sense of smell most of the time.
Unfortunately, I didn't answer such questions.
I will like almost dream of smells, like when I'm about to fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Mine was a few nights ago was pineapple upside down cake.
Ooh,
I
yeah.
recognized it immediately.
I can smell and taste that when you just say it.
Right?
It's one of the best cakes.
That was one of my grandma's favorites to make. That's another thing I'd love to come over here and bake.
Oh, that would rock.
I miss baking with two things. One, she doesn't need to be eating that much sugar, and I know she will eat it if it's in there. And two, Bubba cannot bake to save his life. He's an amazing cook, but he cannot bake. And she's complained about that before. I don't want her to know what a baker I am.
Teddy.
Oh no!
Listen
Oh
here,
no!
you little.
Oh no!
Nuh-uh.
Goodness gracious!
Clearly I'm doing this wrong.
What if we put that like behind the fan? You think?
That would block the fan.
True.
Okay, well, it may just be that Teddy's had enough playtime for now.
Could be.
He's trying to get out.
Hey Ted.
Yeah, I've noticed when he gets hungry, he's been out for a little too long. Or rather, if he's been out for a while, he starts getting hungry.
Wanna go back in?
Can you help me corner him?
Where you at?
Well, he's
Okay,
here.
I know what I'm doing.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, right in there. Good job,
boy.
Teddy.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
What do you do? Sense my intent?
Maybe. That thing can be kind of tricky too.
Come on, there we go.
He just hopped right back into his cage.
I know. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Backing up!
Um,
Backing up!
Either he was really ready to go back in, or he saw all three of us going after him and went, push.
Probably that, yeah.
Safety hole.
None of us were going to hurt you, just intimidate you a little bit, obviously.
That sounds delicious. Like,
Yes.
I would offer favors for pineapple upside down.
Okay. Because there's another thing that I want to try. I would like to try it on some people that aren't diabetic, and then I'll try it on her, and then I'll try it on Danny. You remember Danny? Because he has not had an apple pie, an apple pie in years. That's his favorite. He can't because of the diabetes. Well, hers isn't quite so bad, so I would like to try it on her. But I'd like to try it on non-perfectionists also. I want to make an apple pie with no sugar. Using sugar substitutes. Because next year for Danny's birthday, I want to make him a damn apple pie.
Oh man, I remember the Mountain Dew pie that Mountain Dew cake that Jessie made me. That was glorious.
Yeah, I mean,
She was all down to herself because it sort of like it looked like a lumpy mess.
sometimes stuff you cook isn't going to taste or look as good as it's going to taste good. Well, I'm concerned about making an apple pie for Danny. I'm afraid he's going to immediately just be like,
Tangentially from that, I'm reminded a bit of
He's gonna do something else with the pie.
several, long time ago. Crystal came home with me for like Thanksgiving or it's some holiday that there was a big family dinner around. And both she and my stepmom were making some kind of meringue pies. I don't know if they were making two of the same kind or one each of a different kind.
them calf slobbers.
But Crystal's came out all floofy and pretty and just like perfect looking. And my stepmom's kind of like flattened out.
Yeah.
And so both of us were kind of like quietly but it's smugly happy about that.
Yes. It's weird. The best meringues end up kind of looking right in between, like not just perfectly pretty like you see at the store, but not quite icky looking. It's like kind of in between, like a little bit of burnt edge.
Yeah.
Oh, burnt edge is great.
Yeah.
That's my reaction, yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit of browning on it is perfect.
Yeah. I love meringue. My mom's favorite pie was lemon meringue. And
That's one of my favorites.
Yeah, me too. And one of my grandma's favorites was doing a chocolate pie. Just super simple. You just bake the bake the pie crust, and then you put chocolate pudding in it.
Yeah.
But she would go back and forth. Sometimes she'd want whipped cream with it. Sometimes she'd want meringue, and either way is delicious.
Mm-hmm.
Same with key lime pie. Pie.
My other grandmother, my dad's mom, would make what she called ice cream pie.
Uh-huh.
It's a lot well, I was going to say it's a lot simpler than it sounds, but the one thing that you actually cook of it is the crust, which is a coconut crust.
But
I like it, but it can be it's difficult to do. I've tried it. It came out all uneven and lumpy. But if you do it just right, it's nice and crispy and makes a good pie shell.
Rose says,
And then
I
you-
had key lime pie with meringue last night.
And then you fill it with peppermint ice cream.
Really, she just
Ah.
fucking loves pie.
I mean, same. Pie is just good.
Pie is good.
Generally, I just hate coconut generally, but
Many people do.
from what you're telling me, it sounds like if you switched out that crust with, say, like just a graham cracker crust or something, that could be amazing.
Could be. I feel like the graham cracker crust would get a lot soggier, which I think is part of the reason why. Now, if you eat it straight out of the freezer and it's not just like sitting on the table waiting to be served kind of thing, which is frequently what happens, but if you eat it straight out of the freezer, I'm sure any kind of crust would work fine.
Do you remember the birthday that I had at the Commons when Mom brought that ice cream cake?
I don't remember.
I remember y'all came and you brought Mountain... Yeah, it was a regular Mountain Dew. You brought me regular Mountain Dew because at the time I hadn't tried Mountain Dew, and I swore it wasn't as good. Stupid.
Rose says Dean Winchester is my Patronus.
Yes!
I assume he likes pie.
Pie. He likes pie. Ice cream cakes are delicious. I discovered those recently. Well, semi-recently. Basically just before that birthday.
Pies are good, cobblers are good. What I want to try is something called a buckle.
Mm.
It's where the fruit is kind of in the middle.
Oh, yes, yes.
I want to try a blueberry buckle. I want to try bacon.
Yes.
Sounds delicious.
Apparently, Bubba's sister is quite a baker, and she makes a really good chocolate cake where she puts fruit in it also. And it's his favorite cake. And he has warned me, because when he first told me about it, I just kind of went, that sounds like a challenge. I decided I wanted to make one, because I love baking, and I'm kind of a pro by accident. And he was like, no. You don't make that pie for me. I'm like, that cake for me. I'm like, why? He's like, because there's a good chance I'd be asking you to marry me. I'm like, okay, no, I will not make that cake.
You can just say no.
You don't know how hard that is. I almost wanted to ask him to marry me when he made lasagna. He made the noodles from scratch and everything, and I'm just like, this finger is looking awfully baked finger right now. My finger looks naked. Needs ring. Actually, on my birthday, when he somehow managed to make one of my favorite dishes that my grandma used to make for me, that his mom hates. His mom will not eat salmon. She hates being around it. She hates the smell, everything. But he made me salmon patties for my birthday.
Oh yes, I remember that. Salmon patties are good.
They are.
My mom used to make those for my dad. I think he's fond of them. And I remember she would have me take the can outside for neighbor cats.
The only problem that I have with doing the salmon patties is something that I've noticed, because I'll be honest, I haven't really done salmon patties since normal past. So I haven't done it in over a decade. We would either get salmon or mackerel, whichever one was cheaper. Well, we got the salmon. There were a lot more bones than I remember.
Fish bones, pointy, almost invisible fish bones.
Fish bones, fish bones. You have no cut in your teeth. Yeah, I've had fresh river trout cooked over. I think they cooked over a fire in foil. With like a bunch of garlic butter and stuff going on. It was delicious, but oh my crap, bones.
Look at the
It's
bones.
kind of funny. Tomorrow, when we're doing the big seafood thing, one of the things that we're doing is cod. Because his mom saw one of her chefs that she watches on Food Network do this awesome grilled cod. And that was really good on a grilled smoker. But she's apparently never had cod, and even though she does not like any fish from the ocean, she is willing to try it. She said that, I think she said she had tried cod once and she didn't like it. So never eats cod, right?
Atlantic cod, the staple of England. Alright.
Wednesday, my first day at Walgreens. As soon as I got off work, which my manager said that I could stay as long as I wanted since it was the one day I was going to have on that pay period. But I left early because Bubba was looking to pick me up so that he could take me and his mom to Midwest City because she was craving Long John Silver's. Long John Silver's uses pollock and cod, both ocean fish. But she will not eat pollock or cod, but yet she was craving Long
But
John
she
Silver's.
absolutely eats pollock and cod, because she doesn't know that's the fish that she eats.
Craving it and eating it and loving it.
What says lol. Stupidly, Long John Silver's was my first experience with cheddar broccoli soup. I don't know why that's the first place I got that soup from. I think there was a coupon involved.
Yeah.
The guy's definitely not as quotable as sloppy.
Ah yes, Ilbert Sloppy Joe's.
Sloppy.
Listening to Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio.
But yes, she will not eat the fish and chips from Red Lobster. Because they used to use haddock, and now they use cod. I'm just like, I used to work at Red Lobster back when they had haddock. And so, what you're saying is that you won't eat better Long John Silver's.
I literally don't know the difference between haddock and cod.
Haddock is a bit thicker. Bit
Denser?
weird? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it sounds like the haddock may have been better then. At least if you're into like substantive bites, like, you know, basically transferring.
She has no teeth. So.
I don't know then. Maybe she finds the cod too flaky or like,
She hasn't tried.
or different. Oh, it's just she knows it's called cod. If no one had told her, I wouldn't have it. She'd probably like, hey, fish cod.
Exactly. That's why I told this to Kimona. And I was like, so she doesn't like cod, right? She's wanting to try it the one time. Yeah. She had cod earlier today. What? I just like pulled up the thing on my phone. What is Long John supposed to say? She has been good. She's been eating cod all these years. Don't say it.
Might be a different kind of cod than she had before. Obviously, it's significantly processed, so if she had no bones before.
No, she just doesn't like the taste. Anything from the ocean tastes like the ocean, she says.
Where does she get these really false ideas in her head from? I've had. Wait. Nothing ocean going I have ever eaten tasted like the ocean.
I don't know. It is 11:30 and I didn't even laugh at Olympics.
Marcus, I'm waiting for you.
I will be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Have fun with the moths and the spiders.
Have fun storming the castle.
Gargle, gargle, gargle.
Gurgle, 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 gurgle.
Ba-do-do. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Janitor, please prepare a search report.
Time to talk about the supernatural article of Two-Point County. As an example, last night I saw what looked like a zombie squirrel in a tree by my house. So do call if you've experienced your own paranormal encounter. A fair share is a fair half.
The next fight, the next boss fight you're going to have is also fairly quotable, though certainly not to the same degree.
The dude in Donut Hills.
Yeah.
Who's it that yells those things?
That,
That's
that
not the big dummy with the hand, is it?
yeah, it is.
That's what he yells.
Yeah.
Huh.
Die, die, die! We go together! Boom!
He smells like shins.
Shins? Shins?
You know, from Magic as well.
Smells like shins?
Yeah, she goes, I smell shins, and he gets all intimidated. Like, uh-oh.
Oh.
Because she thinks it's shins. Shins.
Shin. Shin.
Shinamarinky dinky dinky.
Yeah.
Yep. From the old Hurgle Draggle here.
Assessment. Plants need water. Not required in research.
25 before I can do that. Well, in that case, let's
Huntington. That's not right.
that's number wang.
Was Omega haunted?
Oh, it's definitely haunted.
The dude who dumped him, I guess. He shows up so much earlier than that. Like, I think he first went into his Del Arts outside of the big robot.
What big robot?
Well, not that big robot.
There are so many big robots.
Sorry, we run into the anti-icon.
Oh no, you don't find him that early.
Really? Because I thought he shows up there with you and Nero where he's trying to get into.
Scratchy sounds behind the walls. Burger buns walking across the floor.
How's that happening?
An unearthly smell.
No.
Something phenomenally seen.
Oh, you mean Omega?
Nothing to
Yeah.
do with the fast food joint.
Oh.
Hygiene,
I mean, I wouldn't call it an anti-icon weapon, although it did have those
He
properties.
literally calls him. Well,
Okay, so
something
like
literally calls him anti-icon weapon. I think the game calls him that actually.
the technology from Omega is what the Alligans used to develop their Ultima weapon to defeat icons. But like Omega wasn't purposed for that.
Someone describes Omega as having been used to subdue icons.
That was probably them not realizing what Omega that Omega was so much older than they realized at that point.
Ah,
Because they do that a lot in the game. It's like lots of historical stuff that characters state for whatever in whatever context. They're not necessarily working from complete knowledge of whatever the heck it is they're talking about.
did Omega have like a bunch of elegant control systems in it? At least in the upper area that they got into?
Those weren't exactly like they were kind of control systems, but they kind of weren't.
Like, I was an impression that the Elegants had, like, found the weakened Omega and bound it to their service for the purpose of subduing icons so they could bind them too.
Maybe that was part of it.
Then you guys showed up and just turned it on.
Yeah.
No limiters, just stop that monster in a big kaiju fight in the air.
Stop that pigeon.
No, I was like...
Oop.
Miyazaki.
Okay.
He is full of toe beans, toe beans, toe beans, toe beans. Fly to the moon, 'cause you can. Oh, no, okay.
Oh, did you see the tweet that I posted in your Discord earlier?
Yes, that's where it was.
Well, which one? Because there's been a few tweets and I get all of the Discords mixed up sometimes.
But I mean, you're just like
Class dismissed.
Catch Corner.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Well, okay, unfollow me now. She should probably put her hair out before it sleeps.
Eat some briny brittle. The taste of the
Reminds me of the tag here that I'm in. It says, these are not the men that Scully was begging Jolene not to take.
I'm at exactly negative 10,000. Nice round number.
That's over negative 9,000.
Technically, it's under negative 9,000.
Oh!
Also, in the manga, it's negative 8,000.
I mean, also, it was only in the dub that it was 9,000.
Hi there, Tim.
Ah, so the sub had the correct number. She's like writhing around and looking at me and being cute. Getting like,
She's like, you're moving your fingers, but those hands should be petting me.
yes, but I have tendons.
And
10 of them.
oh, rude. I put my finger out and he sniffed it and went, nope.
It's hours and hours for me to do this, and I keep getting distracted by our conversation and stuff.
Converse while stretching.
Yeah, they gotta like count to 20. I wish Google Glass had done better. It'd be useful to have like a timer reflected in my glasses
Mm-hmm.
for stuff like this. Honestly, Google Glass could have been fine if they hadn't made the mistake of putting a webcam in it.
Yeah.
You realize if you put an internet-connected camera on everyone's glasses, there's going to be privacy issues at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
You always think to house.
It's not that different from an ordinary camera, but it is just different enough. It makes it just easier enough for people
Friend
to
to show,
start really abusing
fellow
it when they want to
paranormal
cut
enthusiast Brian Cabbage
If it had like a
says he
camera
has
that
proof of large mutant
just
lizards
analyzed
living in
pictures
wild
and,
dens.
like took pictures and videos but stored them locally,
Not sure about the lasers shooting out
that
of your eyes.
one
though.
little hurdle of having to move them before uploading them would dramatically reduce the incidence of people abusing others' privacy with it.
Yes.
And now, calf stretches. Remember calf?
Nurse wanted
back.
a report.
In frog force! What? It's back as a grown-ass cow.
Ass cow.
What's that freaking monster walking amongst the other cows? It's a full-grown cow.
It's a full-grown ass cow.
We don't let them live to maturity.
Maintenance announcement.
I'm not sure why.
It's probably just a matter of, like, economics. Like, the amount more food they would have to eat to let them live that long versus the amount of meat produced. Or possibly just none of the equipment they use is
Patients should see less sick
designed to handle
during the health inspector's visit.
such large creatures.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain the wild RX that we bred them from
Mm-hmm.
were significantly smaller than modern steers.
Oh, yeah.
Did they?
Rising Star. Jumbo.
makes us even more of a nightmare. It's like, see that muscle-bound behemoth? My species eats that. We prey on those.
Find out who else is a karaoke room.
Students
It's like,
at the
no
medical
one.
school called early to say their campus may
Dang.
be the
It
most
is a
haunted
slow
place in the
Just your
county.
one friend and
There
it's like
would
3
seem
other people.
classrooms
Yeah.
filled with dancing,
Raisins?
strange colors floating in the air, and walls seeming to melt. Let's just remember these are medical students with access to some very interesting substances.
Oh man, I need to do this hours and hours ago.
I'm sorry.
I need to do it before I drove that guy.
I know. You totally could have. All I was gonna do was sit there on the tailgate of my truck.
I was gonna leave you cooking in your driveway.
It's not that hot for me. I have a wife beater on underneath this. I would have just gotten a bit tan.
Yeah, you should be nice to your wives.
It does make me slightly happy though that, you know, most of the people that are going out in big groups are just dumb college kids and the rednecks that go to the other bar out east.
Rednecks. Okay. I heard the bread mixer out to the other bar. Ah, yes, the bread mixer.
The bread mixer.
It's called a bread maker?
No, it's the bread mixer. It's the one thing that mixes the bread.
Maybe a KitchenAid of no hook?
Possibly.
That's when I was a duck.
I don't think anyone calls it that.
I said duck, not duke.
I still don't think anyone calls it that.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
I'm so stiff. It doesn't help that I was like, had my legs crossed and was leaning on them, so they're just like slamming into each other really hard. I should know not to do that. I do know not to do that. Oh, I did that.
It's time to panic,
I
folks.
think I did that Thursday night
Strange
too.
object has been
Because of it.
hovering over the Ball Village.
Ow.
UFO enthusiasts are flocking to the
Face touches
scene.
out.
There's a good chance it's just a noxious cloud of gas streaming
Shit.
from factories.
You only had abused it.
Anyway, I still say it's time to panic.
Paranoid needs judging. Enough excuses. Just gonna stop what I'm doing and do that. Then several minutes of, oh, and I made that bad.
Okay, you gently get Phil. Yes, I must look all prim and proper.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Yeah, have you been doing this?
Not every day like I should be, but I have been doing them more often. They've been helping.
So helpful.
Yes. Actually, yes.
Cool.
I did them a bit while I was waiting for you to come pick me up. That's why the tailgate of my truck was open, but not for me to sit on for most of the time. I was leaning on it and doing stuff. Not only those things, but the
His stretch too.
yes, the big that stretch.
The big.
The big. Sorry.
The one where you go up to something that's only about 18 inches off the ground and do this.
Yes, except I did that on my tailgate instead because I wanted extra stretch. It was more like.
I think you're supposed to aim a little lower. Like I think this might actually be a little too high. But it works pretty well.
I wanted extra stretch.
The idea is you're supposed to keep it through. While tightening your butt muscles so it doesn't land if you're stretching and stuff.
What muscles?
Yeah, the gluteoids. The unpopular successor to the Herculoids.
Oh my goodness. Oh, maybe I'll ask Bubba to take me to karaoke. He's leaving now. Oh, doing work now.
Convenient.
Might be having to do it, but he's down.
For Dells,
It usually takes him about 30 minutes to get back into normal.
come to the Sloop this season and cheer on the team that plays there.
But that would put us at
Playing for sport that they play.
about 12:30. It only takes like 10 minutes to get there. Yeah.
Well, I could take you there anyway, and you could meet you there and take you home with it.
That is true.
Announcement. Please don't compare treatment prices online. Not required in research.
I'm asking how much I'll get
Oh,
for
I really need that one.
Ooh.
Yeah, those video bands are really too tough too. Probably because that's what I particularly am used to the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Like a dolt. Gotcha.
Okay, I'm gonna have to call them. I will be back in a few minutes.
Hey, that's cute, that's cutie. And now, this. Strange stretches in the background.
Dope. They died.
So the ladies watching know how flexible your roommate is.
Janitor, to repair drum mixer.
What?
What?
Patient has expired.
Should have used it before it's so late.
That came out kind of weird.
What else is sharp?
It's like snarf, snarf.
So first character on Thundercats.
My brain just confused Thundercats and SWAT Cats.
SWAT Cats was a collective hallucination we all had from those.
No, that was Street Sharks.
Oh yeah. It's awesome. Katie's being incredibly adorable.
Aw. Kitty.
And it's treasuring sort of like weirdly watching all these bots doing.
Deluxe clinic calling doctor. Nurse to injection.
Penelope Stuffage, the street librarian of the local Lakes County Library, has raised some eyebrows after claiming the building is haunted. According to Miss Stuffage, the ghost of her predecessor comes in every night and reclassifies books by an outdated system. Spooky stuff indeed.
Patients, please use the toilets provided. Doctor to research, please.
Oh, I'm not sure what just reminded me of it, but Rose, with you learning violin and stuff.
Maintenance announcement.
Are you familiar with the YouTube channel Two Set Violin? Because if you're not, you should check them out. They're fantastic. They're hilarious. They were doing a meme review video from their Reddit, and one of the posts on the Reddit was someone saying that they were
To repair deluxe books.
a school orchestra teacher, music teacher, and this kid's mother had signed him up to learn and play violin. Kid, though, really wanted to play cello. So the orchestra teacher was like, okay, bring me a note from your mom that says that you can play cello, and we'll get you set up with a cello. So the kid brought in a note, scrawled in a kid's hand. It said, please let Billy play the big violin.
Okay, so Rose said, I just read a really interesting piece about how a lot of 9/11 footage is now kind of lost. lost because Flash is no longer supported. Never would have thought of that. How technology has changed things.
I mean, it's not really lost because, like, while Flash isn't expressly supported, there are still ways to play the files. Like, they may not work in situ where they were, but if you can still get at the files themselves, you can play them back. Yeah.
Then she said, "I'd love to." So I have a shirt in the mail from them now, actually.
Nice.
Are those two Asian dorks
Yeah.
that like make fun of people
The-
doing really stupid fake violating?
The Ling Ling 40 hours, whatever it is. But yeah, that is one of the things that they do.
Those are hilarious.
Making fun of people who are pretending to play violin. Whether it has like a street performance, which happens surprisingly commonly, like they'll have a speaker and they'll just be like miming playing violin and sometimes not even doing it right. Or like more frequently though, actors in movies pretending to play the violin because the character is playing the violin, not the person playing the character.
Sometimes the actor knows how to play the violin, but they can't play the piece that their character is playing.
They should, even in that case though, they would at least be able to fake it better.
But frequently the actor has basically no idea how stringed instruments do. And they're just miming something they saw. It's not as bad as when I mime a violin. I'm just stabbing myself in the throat with a bow. I don't know how to hold the stupid thing.
In this most recent video that I was talking about, I don't remember who it was. Like I got the impression that it was somebody, not just like a street performer. But they were holding the violin like this and holding the bow like this. And it's like, one, that is going to freaking hurt to continue holding the violin like this. And two, you're not going to be able to get any volume if you can't put the rotation on it. It's like she'd never even seen someone play a violin.
It says, I've probably watched everything they posted.
Nice.
Yeah, you stumbled on one of Rose's favorite YouTube channels, Grammy. Congratulations.
I only watch them from time to time, but they are pretty cool. I like them.
Little guys just stretch the kitty over there.
Well,
What else is going on?
Bubba is going to come and pick me up.
Okay.
Hey.
He'll be here in like 20 minutes.
Cool.
It's just looking so cute.
Janitor, please prepare heart racer.
Two Point Radio. Fear not, dear listeners, for Sir Nigel Bickleworth has arrived to elevate your radio experience beyond the mundane.
Oh, hey, it's today.
Piece of music.
What did you just say?
I said, oh, hey, it's today.
September 12th.
Is it after midnight?
Yeah,
Oh, so it is. It was today.
Now it's tomorrow.
The date in game, I happened to accidentally pause it at September 11. Meow.
not going to ask you to do what I just did.
No. Me no time to catch those. No.
Now, really, I usually don't either, because that's actually the goal of that stretch. The goal of that stretch is to loosen my activity line. It's like, wait, so you're working that way, you go that way, go there.
Yeah.
Making sure to bend your hips and not your back. Just kind of make sure your weight is on your head. You can just use your weight to stretch that bits of connective tissue.
Meow.
Oh.
The goal is not to actually make it all the way down.
Excuse me, I need pets.
It's just to stretch that connective tissue for about 20 seconds. And then get back up. Hi.
Hey, you over there. I need pets for me too, and also Sniff.
Smell my finger.
No. Here, I mean, you probably don't want to eat that.
Sometimes she does this weird thing where she like bites the crap out of my hand.
Oops.
I apologize, and I know you're the younger cat, but this is cuter than you. Even when you were a little kid.
That's what Remy thinks of that. I throw your candy on the floor.
It's like, huh? What?
Now I walk away.
What is little Brett doing? However. I'm going to continue looking cute.
I shall be visiting the Old Croc Museum in Sweaty Palms later this week. I sincerely hope they have corrected multiple cases of
I
misleading
feel like you were very
genes
young the
last
first time I
time.
came over here.
Speaking of museums,
No.
the snakes all belongs in one.
They were young and back when we were in the apartment. Remy was a baby. Was that the first year we were in there?
I think so, yeah.
Library and found that kid?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, the first year we were in the apartment when Remy was a tiny baby. And Vince was about 2. So he's a little bit older.
Yeah, because I think the first time I came over here was about 6 years ago, and I felt like they were tiny then.
Nope.
They
No.
may have put on weight, I'm not sure. Beverly does point.
They were probably just acting more kittenish still at that point.
Yeah, I remember cats in the pockets one thing. Let's just go rampaging all over the house. You should have met them back when they were friends.
Now they just exist in the same household.
A certain ex of Mark's brought in her big foofy French cat. Really sweet. And unfortunately these guys met face to face, but they should have. It was bad meeting.
Oh no.
There wasn't enough room to really keep everyone on some of this cat stress levels improve. I think human stress levels went up a little bit because of it, and of course the cat picked up on that too. And people were Merlin. Okay, so cats are really bad about projecting. And I want to say Remy took out her frustrations on Vince.
Oh.
It was more than big enough to handle some certain kid being a jerk with. But after a while, he started to get to him, and he got mad and did fucking injury. And like nobody liked anyone. And at one point, Merlin got mad enough that he had an attack sense, like for real.
Oh no.
That was fun. And so he had to go, and Mark and his ex had a little bit of a falling out over it. And the relationship between Vincent and Remy did not recover. In part because we moved shortly thereafter. We moved in the first place, and since they were so mad at each other, it was just really bad. It had nothing to do with, like, especially Remy. Like, Remy has a whole lot of negative association with this for some reason. When we first moved in, Vince was cautiously exploring the house like he did, and Remy was hiding under my bed, terrified, and she would growl at the sound of his voice.
Oh no.
I haven't heard her hiss, even though they like to listen in a different room.
I mean, that's
It's
understandable.
so sad because they used to be friends. Well, she abused him a lot as a kid. Once she started calming down, especially after we got fixed, they were kind of friends. You see them grow up together. Normal. Didn't get along that super well. Like with grooming. They're friendly enough they started to groom each other.
Oh
And
yay!
in the case of you're not doing it right, you're not doing it right. Twerk, you're not doing it right. Then,
Yeah.
like that would turn into a fight.
Yeah. My mom's cat Godiva he used to get upset around Christmas time because he had moved so many times with mom and he got anxious about moves and everything. And so anytime he saw boxes, he's just like, Shiza. And he would attack the humans in the house because he was mad about it. The only thing that saved me when I got him, because he was living with my aunts for a little while, and then he got out of their house and disappeared for 3 months. We thought he was gone. And then he just showed back up, like, hey. And so at that point, that's when Mom said, I gotta have my cat back. I can't have him living down the road anymore. I need my baby. Well, I was already moved in with Mom and Lara, and my aunts were just down the street. And so Mom and Lara were down in Ardmore at the time. I went and got Godiva. We did not have a carrying case. He did not like me yet. And I somehow managed to carry him to my truck, put him in, he hid under the seat, passenger seat. Wow. I got him in the house and he just kind of looked around and there were no boxes because we had been moved in for like almost a year at this point. And so he was just like, okay, I guess this is fine. A few months later, Mom was upset because he always used to sleep with her in the bed. And then he also started splitting his time. He would go upstairs and sleep with me in my bed. Because he figured out that we smelled the same, I think. He finally figured out, like, okay, you're like mini Mom, aren't you?
Plus, he probably realized that you had taken him from his home to his real home.
Yeah,
You brought him back to his mom.
yeah.
Once he was done with his dad about marrying him, moving around, he's like,
Yeah.
huh, I think I owe that one a debt of gratitude.
Uh-huh.
I
And
hate
it
owing those things debts of gratitude.
was great, other than the fact that I was sleeping on an air mattress at the time.
Rising Star.
He kept poking holes.
Reg Tornado.
I didn't mind.
Nice.
I put like 8 patches in that air mattress. Just like, that's fine. I had 2 big bed spreads, big comforters, so I just started sleeping on top of one. And there would be a little bit of room for a small.
That's actually one of ours, these comforters. Like I'll have fit cheap, comforter, me, blanket. I thought comforters were like literally for feeling under bed.
I mean, they work well for that.
Ellie went later, like during the cold months, they're supposed to get out as a comforter. Like, oh! I thought that's when you like went into the linen closet and got the big quilt that's in there and threw it on top of your blankets. And like sleep under the blankets so that your breath keeps everything warm.
I love sleeping with a bunch of blankets. That's the only reason that I'm okay with the house being cold in the wintertime. At night. Because then you just snuggle up in your all of the blankets.
I agree.
There's something comforting about it being chilly. And you just snuggle up in blankets and drink some hot cocoa or some hot tea or something.
In today's Sun Nitro Reviews, I cast a critical eye on Druggle Bay's most exclusive
Then when it
nightclub,
turns
the
daytime, I'm ready to drink
At least
ice water and soda and put
I
on my
entered
t-shirt and
expecting
go
class,
outside.
elegance, and a lounge jazz band. Instead, I got youthful, sweaty rebels convulsing some ungodly noise. I should not be making a romantic visit.
Not at all. You want to stay in the blankets.
Speaking of which, I'm probably gonna get you an early Christmas present. And I know exactly what it is.
Blanket?
Nope.
A house coat?
Nope.
No. I was gonna say I have a house coat.
Maybe something that can help you get out of bed. Well, some things.
A spring to pump out of the bed.
Two things. One of them is very cheap.
A little thing of whiskey hanging at the door. Hey, come on now.
Nah, things that I actually have.
Oh.
And once they have her, that's taken out, I'm gonna see if we can find those exact ones.
Long johns?
Nope.
House shoes?
Nope.
Lawn drugs? What?
Long johns.
Long johns. I heard lawn drugs.
I mean, yeah, you can't really get up for drugs. I'm not sure what kind of drugs those are, except from lawn adjacent in some manner.
I mean, clearly it's grass.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Just some drugs in the lawn. My allergy meds are gonna
They're
be
going
in
to
the
grow
lawn.
lungs.
Yeah, but you're gonna put Sudafed in the lawn, so I have to go get it.
I just heard that it's Sudafed.
Y'all get the Sudafed?
I'm pretty certain you didn't say Sudafed. My
I
brain shut that hard there.
Oh yeah, Daniel. I don't know if you were around any of the times I encountered it, but in Disco Elysium, one of the items that you can find is like a nose medicine that's called Nosafed. Because, you know, they can't use the brand name.
Yeah. That's awesome. Nosafed. Is it kittens?
What?
That would get me out of bed. Is it possums?
Yeah, just get you like a drawer full of kittens.
I don't want
Or that
that.
house with like a crazy old lady and 2 dogs can handle like a clip full of 6 kittens, right? Or as they will become in a couple of years, 6 adult cats with individual personalities.
Good things going on in the world. Sick of cheery headlines and positive
Is
articles.
it a snuggie?
Then ain't a damn steal. Because good news is
Oh,
bad news.
it's an alarm clock.
24 hours a day.
Like one of those that runs away from you and you have to catch it.
That thing is called Clocky. It is hilarious. And apparently it doesn't work very well when you have a hot place. I read a horror story where someone had left a hot plate on overnight or something in the dorm. And they had a Clocky. and it activated and went on a rampage. And the wheels, it ran over the hot plate and melted its wheels partially. The melted wheels gave it the traction to go up the wall.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not sure I believe that.
And it just like left a trail of molten plastic around the room. It only got partly up the wall before it then fell off because, again, it was like melty wheels gave it a bit of extra traction and made it kind of sticky. But, you know, they promptly started cooling, so it fell off before it could get very hot. So they know it went up the wall because it left plastic track there, too.
So is it one of those?
Nope.
Okay, because the dogs would probably chew that. Is it an alarm clock that like hangs over that wall where I have to go get it?
Nope.
Oh.
One of the components has, the cheap component has alarm clock like qualities. Well, sort of. But it doesn't make noise.
Does it buzz?
Nope. I think it clicks once.
Does it do lights?
There's a light.
Or does a light? It will flash on you when you get up. Oh.
The light is ancillary to its purpose. This is fun.
Is it a space heater?
A space heater and a wall tire. a time, another time.
I would love that. However, and with 2 people in the household, that would not be okay with that.
That's my center. See, here's what I do with mine. I have it set to go 10 or 5 minutes of which before my first alarm goes. And that's the outlet.
This is
The outlet number 6 for that. And what it does is it enables the outlet for
One must put up with so many offensive inventions these days. Pure travesties of humanity. Rescue. Pork
Nice thing
pies.
about the dial
What do
is
they think of next?
even when unpowered, you can tell when it would go off. You turn it, it goes ting. You turn it, ting. Like you can create a by itself trip change as you move it back and forth across its spaces. And so you can basically pick right where you want it to kick on. Or you can assume it's stupid cold and put it right where you want it to go. You just assume it's going to go on as soon as it gets power freezing. And you want it to not get even over this. And so what it does is the timer goes off and turns on the outlet, which gives power to the space heater. And the space heater's thermostat determines, well, thermostat and whether or not you have it on. It's important to like leave it on when you go to bed. You turn it on when you go to bed, and it's the same as nothing because it's not getting power. Then when the alarm's going to be going off soon, the switch at the outlet turns on. The space heater is power. Space heater turns on because it's freaking cold. Space heater goes until the thermostat tells it to stop. The alarm comes on, the room is pretty warm. So much easier to get rid of.
That would make it really nice. Bubba would not be too happy with it, but he would deal with it. That would give me enough time to be able to, comfortably get out from under the blankets and put my house coat on to be able to go into the cold ass kitchen and get my coffee and stuff.
And then you just turn the silly thing off when you get up. In case you forget to turn it off, second timer on it turns it off after, I don't know, an hour after your alarm goes. In case you like to sleep.
That could work.
It works.
That would work for the days that I work, and then my days off, I would just look at Bubba when he gets the You'd have to deal with the cold.
And the temperature's very controllable, so if you don't want it warming the room on the weekend because you just want to stay in, then you can just set it to be like weekdays or like it is super random. In fact, I think it does every permutation of
Anyone
days.
has
That would be
engaged in
fun.
any sort of social interaction late
And by the time you want,
severe
and
lack of good manners and profanity.
it's
Since our
like at this
education
time,
system seems
not
incapable of fixing this problem, I invite you to listen to my St. Nigel's Guide to Good
We have
Manners
plenty of
series.
blankets on the bed.
Perhaps I alone can steal
Bubba
the
tends to
time
like
with
fuzzy
civility.
blankets, so there ends up being 3 on the bed that are his. And then, of course, I have my Jack Skellington blanket over there. And I have a bedspread in the back of my truck that I need to take to the laundromat because it's been in the back of my truck for months. Yeah. But it's an amazing one that Mom and Laura got me once. I love it. So I need to take it to the laundromat, clean it, so I can use it.
Rose has had nothing to say about my time space heater concept. Yeah, that used to be in like one of my notes files listed as genius idea. One of the smarter things I thought of in a while.
I love the idea.
Because I was having trouble with like sleeping in and being late for work. I came up with a few little tricks to try and fix that. Trick 1. Phone stays out of reach at night, so I don't have to get up to turn it off.
There you go.
Trick 2. 4 a.m. is too late at night. I need to start treating 3 the way I used to treat 4.
Mm-hmm.
Set a bedtime for around 2:30. Most people can't even do that, but I guess I do. Plus I catch up on the weekend. Which, that's not how anything works, but it helps.
Yes, it does. Oh, looks like Bubba is outside.
And the big one was pre-warming the room when it was cold, because when it's cold, it's so freaking hard to wake up.
Right. Looks like I need to go.
Okay.
Thank you for help.
See you later.
Yeah. I will not be around tomorrow because I will be cooking all day tomorrow.
Okay.
Hopefully, one of these nights that I'm not working nights, having to basically have my characters killed off in my D&D games.
Oh no.
I'm working nights.
Dang.
Yes.
You don't necessarily have to kill. You can have them go to play the retirement.
Speaking of not necessarily having to have your players killed,
Characters.
that's what I meant. Your characters killed, not your players.
What were you planning?
No. I was going to say that playing through FF14 the first time, that, like, if I were a role player, I would have retired from adventuring when I reached Camp Drybone, or Camp Drybones, just because I was so moved by what was going on there that I would have quit traveling to just stay there and help out.
Which one is Camp Drybos?
It's near the church in Eastern Thanalan. And near, like, just about the only cemetery you ever see. Not the only one, but, like, in A Realm Reborn, it's the only cemetery you see.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with Elevation.
Camp Drybone is basically like one giant hospice, essentially.
Ah!
Prepare to dance, folks.
So like Eorzea, Florida. Of those crazy alligators.
I wouldn't say that.
Also, hospice for what?
For people who are about to die.
Like of old, or is there like terminal illness that you guys got a problem with?
There's lots of untreatable illnesses.
Lisa's in a world full of magic.
Mm-hmm.
It was like the 9/11 article. Journalism is often considered the first draft of history. What happens when that draft is written on a software program and becomes obsolete? It was once an interactive explainer of how the planes at the World Trade Center, a visually rich story on some of the where some of the survivors of the attacks right now. At best, a non-functioning still image. At worst, a gray box informing users that they flashed no longer support.
Janitor to vent easy scan.
Yeah, well, it's still possible to play the files using shenanigans. Web pages wind up looking pretty riggedy-raggedy.
No, you're not who I was trying to pick up.
The boneyard of the internet. Everything that's not a piece of text or a flat picture is basically destined to rot and die when new methods of delivering the content replace it. I just feel like the internet is rotting at an even faster pace, partly because of it.
County has attracted such giants of industry as Jumbo and some of these new upstarts. It is to these brave companies I dedicate the following song.
We're sorry for the litter. The hill dropped on our view.
There we go.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
pieces. Mega Max Cinema, bowling alley, and 8 bathrooms, 2 of which are fitted with covered toilets. And if it's real luxury you're after, come see our penthouses. Pelican Wharf, pricing normal people out of the market. This is Two Point Radio.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full. Janitor, to prepare drum mixer.
Who's having that as drug person?
Yeah.
Janitor, can you prepare the drum mixer, please? Yeah, they're getting loose. Help.
We're sorry for the litter that you dropped on our floor.
Alright, this will end wave 3, and I think I'll go ahead and call it there. Because I'm definitely not getting to wave 6 again before the end of the night.
Something important is arriving.
There we go.
Somebody self-important is arriving.
So, thanks for watching, folks. I'll be back, should be Monday afternoon, if my sleep schedule has unscrewed itself. I wasn't around Friday, so I didn't start anything Friday. So we shall see what I pick to start on Monday. There's a few different things I'm trying to decide between. I don't want to jump into anything too long since it's nearly October, which means spooky times. But at the same time, like if I'm streaming 3 times a week, I'm going to get through a lot of things fairly quickly. So, yeah, I need to kind of strike a balance there. Or else I'll just have to come up with something else to stream. Anyway, Thursday night, Thursday Throne, 9 p.m. Eastern, where we're playing La Pucelle Tactics. And then next Saturday, more 2 Point. So, Well, I got a follow from one Pilot Mike X and one from a very obviously a hate spam bot. So I'm going to deal with that real quick. Get them out of here. The other person, I don't know. I hope they're cool. But yeah, let's see who we can raid. Let's go raid Sakura Tsubasa. What the heck is she up to? She appears to be in the kitchen. And her overlay has lots of cakes and tarts and things on it. So what is she making? Let's find out. Anyway, thanks again. Hope to see y'all next time. Good night, everybody.